Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Oh, it was a bit of a rush. I was busy chatting and getting ready and everything, and then I was supposed to be here. Anyway, now, cool story, yeah, really, really interesting. I didn't sleep at all last night, with cats fighting and stray cats coming in and strange banging noises. Oh, it was just a nightmare. Anyway, let's do the early bird. Right, very excited about this because you get universal Schmetz needles, you get Schmetz Microtex needles, and you get 1 metre of calico. If you bought all of those on their own, it would cost you £13.96. Oh, I've just seen how many I've got of these. I've got loads of these. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle. Oh, that's me, the sounds on my iPad. Right. £13.96, no. Right, get ready. It's a fantastic early bird, this. Right, so that's 1 metre of calico. We're going to give you half a metre for free. Half a metre of calico for free. Watch this. £10.97. I mean, look at all those needles as well. You've got all the Schmetz needles there, Microtex and Universal. And I'm just going to hold this up, Dan. Ollie's called in sick, so Dan's come out of his bed very quickly to help us out. Look, 1 metre of your calico. 1 metre. And you're getting half of that for free. Half of that for free. Well done. Make sure you check out straight away. Now, remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a lamp, or you come in and buy a bag kit, or if you come buy some tools, or whatever, you have paid your P&P already. Right, now, that's where Hayley's told us to go, right? That's where Hayley told us to go. But we've got brilliant stock. Oh, actually, Hannah, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. But this is what Hannah sent an email yesterday. Yeah, and at the end, she said to Hayley, please don't take this bundle off me. Because what happens is Hannah makes bundles, right? And then Hayley nicks them and uses them on her show and everything. And at the bottom, I thought it was so sweet. It's like, please don't take this one from me. Right, this is the price Hannah wants to go to, everyone. No, this is the price Hayley wants to go to. Yeah, this is the price Hannah wants to go to. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, no, look, £9.99. Now you get 1 metre of calico. You get 1 metre of calico and you get your machine needles there. And, of course, they're Schmetz. They'll fit every machine. They're brilliant. £9.99. Make sure you go through on this, though. Right, 30 of you got it in your baskets now. Sue says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. June says you're looking good. Oh, I feel shattered. Margaret says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Jan says good morning. People multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Oh, now, when you multi-buy, your calico will come in. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 pieces of 1 metre each. So you'll get a total of 2 metres, but they're already cut. They're already cut, basically. Loads of you there. Yeah, I'll be mentioning this all day because it's a fantastic deal. But what I would do is get it in your basket and check out right now. So actually, we've taken off, I don't know which, I can't, because before we'd only taken off half the calico. Now we've taken off, I don't know, taken it under £10. Can't work it out. Oh, Margaret says, well, morning, Hannah. Morning, she says. £9.99. Beautiful. Remember, it's Dan directing today because there's a queue on the phone. We didn't warn the call centre that we were going to do this. Morning, John. No, we all believe in the bundle, but we just didn't tell anyone. And Hayley didn't take it off us, but Hayley did say don't go to £9.99. Well, no, I'll take that back. She didn't say don't go to £9.99. I'd rather you stayed at my price, she said. Thank Hannah for that. £9.99. Make sure you check out, though. They're things that you definitely want, aren't they? All those needles, and your metre of calico. Claire says, good morning. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Anne. Yeah, there is a small queue. Stay where you are. Do not put the phone down. Customer service team will get through to you. It'll wake them up with a shock, won't it, first thing this morning? How many? Oh, now be careful, because once you'll can I tell you, right, already 100 have gone. Like that. 100 have gone. When you've all checked out, 100 gone. And there's a queue on the phone lines. There's a queue on the phone lines. No, they're doing a brilliant job. Don't get me wrong, they're doing a brilliant job, but we didn't warn them that we were going to do this. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Kate says, morning, John, you're looking good. Just out of interest, what's the difference between the two needles? Right, Microtex are ones that you use. Basically, Universal's the ones you use every day. And then Microtex is when you have any issues, you have jumping stitches and things like that, you just pop a Microtex needle in. However, you never, ever, ever use a Microtex needle on PU. You only use the Universal on PU. It's because it's super sharp, yeah, because it's super sharp. Make sure you go through, morning, John, fab offers all day, early bird a bargain, just what I'm needing. Rachel from Somerset. Oh, that's an unusual way of spelling Rachel, isn't it? That's spelled two different ways. Rachel from Somerset or Raquel from Somerset at the bottom there. Hannah can't spell her name right sometimes. Keep going through, loads of you there. Right, we're going to do menu. Morning, John and team from Judith. Good morning, Judith. We are going to do menu. Right. Check out. Right, so here we go. Native Lighting with the Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. Oh, we've got some of them price crashes. 9 o'clock, we've got Susie Duncan. She's doing an FPP butterfly bag. Now, if you've never done FPP before, it'd be brilliant because it's a very, very easy one. And the pebble bag. Pictures, please. No, not that one. Butterfly, there, that one. And the pebble, please. That's that one. Well done, Dan. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room Tools. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got June Taylor lunchboxes with Susie Duncan. That's the yellow and blue one. No, that one. Lovely. And we've got a masterclass in eau de coat at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we will be having sewing machines. They're not arrived yet. We don't know what we're doing, but we'll be doing sewing machines. Hayley's in charge of those, and she forgot to do them. So we've got sewing machines at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. And then the third one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Hang on, wait a minute, we'll wait for that to change. Oh, Dan's computer's frozen. That's the Facebook. Then we've got the, there you go. And then you go to the page, and Hannah presses top right-hand corner. And then you'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Send message studio. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. There's the early bird. We'll check that in a second. Then here we go. Native lighting. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I've got a very, very, very big announcement. If you've ever wanted the reverse lamp, right? The upsy-downsy, it's not called the upsy-downsy, Hannah, it's a reverse lamp, if you don't mind. They're discontinuing it. So literally, if they sell out today, that could be it. Claire might have a few on a shelf in a warehouse somewhere, but if you want that and you've always wanted one of those, now's the time to come in and get it. Anyway, and don't forget all of Native Lighting's on split pay as well. It's all on split pay, if Ian's done his job properly. Keep going. Then we've got Susie's first bag. There's the pebble bag instruction. We've got instructions, physical and digital and in the bundle. There's the butterfly bag. There you go. That's why I see the FPP is easy. If you've never done FPP before, brilliant way to do that one. Then bundles. Look, that's gorgeous. The William Morris pebble bag there is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah. Can we, Levi, can you swivel the screens around for me, please, my love? Oh, look at this fabric. Now, you see this fabric, right? Seth Apter. Stuart had that on his birthday show. It's gorgeous. Oh, right. What happened was there's only some left because the web went down. Now, we've got a bundle, but not all of the single ones are in the bundle. Then we've got your tools hour there. Those lovely scissors. Oh, they went really well the other day. Those back in stock. There's the ambidextrous scissors there. Lovely. Keep going. Pins and eau de coat and all sorts. Here we go. Lunchbox, eau de coat. Beautiful. It's going to be a demo on that one. There's all the kits to do those. Beautiful. And then, of course, now the sewing machine hour won't be there yet because we haven't gotten it yet. Right, we're back now. Before we start on the lights, here's Claire. We're looking very bleached out, aren't we, under these lights? Before we see Claire, just need to double check the early bird. Should be 13.96. Hannah went to way lower than where Hayley said she was allowed to go to. No, can't check baskets because it's an early bird, but 9.99. Yeah. Yeah, now over 100 have checked out and there's over 100 in basket. So you do not need to be careful because we've got good stock. And I will remind you about it during the day, but check out on that because it's a really, really, really good deal. Right, shall we start? Hello, you.
Hello.
Look at your flicky up hair. Who do you think you are? Farrah Fawcett Majors? You have to be old to know who that is, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't know who that is?
I do. Everybody keeps saying that to me every time I do it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
We didn't arrive with it looking like that.
I didn't, no. Now I'm not thinking, do I actually like it?
Why
I'm seeing it on the telly.
Oh, now you've seen it on the telly?
Yeah.
Don't you like it?
I don't know.
That's
what do you
nice.
think?
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the cardigan I've got an issue with.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway. What have we got today, then? Because I just move this one out
Yeah.
for a second. We're doing the curved lamp because they're back in stock, aren't they? So do you want to explain what these are to us, then?
Yes. So what the curved lamp are is they
We can do the black one first.
Should we do that one first?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what they are is they are a light that you can work under that doesn't generate any shadows.
Right.
So because of the arch of the light, because so many people say to me when they're trying to work that they're in their own shadow, but because is in front of you and it's all the way round, it just doesn't create any shadows, which is amazing. So it's amazing to work under because you've just got this huge pool of light underneath. It's got 10 brightness settings, so your controls are on your cable on here, and you can come right down if you're finding that's a little bit too bright. So you've got 10 brightness settings on there. It all comes with a mobile phone holder, which comes separately, so if you don't want to put it on, you don't have to. But what's ideal for this is you get a magnet that you put on your phone, and then you pop your phone on here.
Do you get the magnet to go on your phone?
Yes, you do,
right.
yeah. And so then you can tilt it. So if you've got your mobile phone, then you would have it there. So if you're, say, following a pattern or watching something on YouTube, or if maybe you're teaching, then you can record so people can see. You might want to take photos of some things you're selling that you've made. So that's the whole, or you just want to be talking to your friends while you're doing some sewing as well.
Yeah.
So you can have that on there. So what is really good with this is that you can...
Yeah, you do that. I'm just going to do that for a second.
Is that you can actually put a sewing machine underneath it. So obviously then you've got all that light over the sewing machine, so you can work with the sewing machine underneath it. Some sewing machines obviously are bigger than this one, but what a lot of people do is they just prop it on a couple of blocks or books to just raise it up so that they're still able to use it and still get the same level of light. It's just that you might need to raise it up a little bit if you wanted to work with it like that.
Thank you having your breakfast, Dan. It's really loud for everyone. What was in the bag? Anyway, it's gorgeous. Right, what we're doing, I've just switched the other lights off so that you can see the pool of light that it creates when we take the lights down. Look, how brilliant is that? Because you're also not going to disturb. If you do work with in the same room as hubby watching the telly or doing something else, you're not going to disturb because the pool of light is brilliant and bright, but it doesn't go any further than, the immediate circle around you. It's not lighting the whole room or anything like that.
No.
Thank you, Dan. 129.99. Back in stock. So that's the black one. Now, the thing is, we're just talking about it as a sewist or sewer.
Yeah.
But you must, because you sell a lot to the beauty industry. And
yeah,
things
so
like
it was originally bought out for the beauty industry, actually, for nail techs originally. And then lots of people had seen it on the website, and we'd noticed that crafters were starting to buy it. And then we took it to the shows and had really good feedback from it. So yeah, it's now, and also like for people that maybe do modelling, things like that. People
like Hannah's a model, like a supermodel?
Yeah. No, people maybe like, maybe you have, a partner that does like little soldier painting, does train modelling, any kind of hobbies and things like that.
Exactly.
So, yeah, really ideal for that as well.
Also, I mean, this sounds really silly because I remember when you very, very first brought this in, it was in the dressing room and everything. I think it's a stylish lamp Do you know, like, if you've got some Clarice Cliff or something like this, you've got Clarice Cliff vase in your lounge.
Yeah.
And you just have the Clarice Cliff like, with that over the top of it, with it just to show. Or if you work in a shop.
Yeah,
these would
show
be
off
fantastic in your
yeah.
window, or if you sell anything that just needs to be lit up, like jewellery or something
Yeah.
like that. Or like a jewellery maker or something. I just think it's a really, really elegant looking piece of furniture, really.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah, it does.
So what did you say was on here?
So the controls, it's got 10 brightness settings.
Okay, from upstairs, Dad, thank you. Thank you. 10 brightness settings there. You literally do it up or down as you want it.
Yeah, and you've got the on and off button there.
And then this is just one.
It's just daylight.
Just daylight on there.
Yeah.
129.90. Oh, it's on split pay. Of course it is. I forgot to even mention split pay. 60. Oh, it's two-way split pay. 64.99. £64 and 1p&p as well. Now these come directly from you, don't they?
They do. Yeah.
Because not all of them come.
No, everything does now.
But this one comes. Oh, everything does now.
Everything comes from me.
Oh, Dan
now.
was right yesterday.
Yeah.
Dan was right. I thought we had those.
No, everything comes from me now.
Right, make sure you go through on that one. A couple in baskets. You waited it in white now, so let me switch that one off, and then we move the white one in. Oh, I've unplugged you, sorry.
Have you unplugged? Well, you can use the same one, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so with the black one, you get a black lead, don't you? With the white one, you get a white lead. But
no, you don't. You get a black lead for both, actually. That's a different lead.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, the cables are...
Got a lot of leads here, lots of leads here, yeah, exactly. But, whoa, that's lovely and bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so nice, and to work without having a shadow is just such a game changer,
yes, exactly.
Really. And that's why so many people just love working with this light. Susie, who's going to be on later, she's got one, and she says it's amazing.
But I was also thinking about if you are doing a degree or any kind of, and you've got a lot of reading to do, just having it there as a reading lamp would be on your desk, because you could push it against the wall when you're not using it, just bring it in when you're using it, and just read on that as well. Two-way split pay, £129.99. How brilliant is that? And you get no shadow whatsoever. This is, I mean, they're LEDs in there, aren't they?
They are. And LEDs last for 50,000 hours.
Yeah.
So if you use that for 8 hours a day, that equates to about 16 to 18 years worth of use. So, you know, a long time.
Yeah. And has it got a warranty?
Everything has 2-year warranty.
2-year warranty.
And the other thing about LEDs is they don't generate any heat.
Right, no.
Because they are very much low power. So also it's brilliant if you've maybe got a lamp with a bulb that's using a lot more energy. So it's going to reduce your energy bills by using LEDs as well.
And what kind of plug's it got on it?
It's got a 3-pin mains
plug.
So
a normal plug.
Yeah, a normal plug on that one. Yeah.
129.99. They're going. Now, the white ones are more popular than the black ones so far. So make sure you check out... Oh, there's your dimensions. There's your dimensions of the lamp. They're 41 centimetres high. What's the width then, Dan?
84.
84. Aren't they lovely? I just think it's a beautifully designed lamp, as well as a kind of doing the job it's meant to do. It's actually really pretty to look at as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loads are going into baskets now. It is very modern. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan says good morning, everyone. £129.99, two-way split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? And don't forget you get this on the top here as well. So that's already attached, is it?
No, it comes in the box separately. So if you don't want to use it, you don't need to put it on. So you've got the option of putting that on yourself.
How brilliant. So that there's got a magnet in it, and you get another magnet to go on the back of your phone.
Yeah.
Look, it's any which way. Turn it any which way. It's brilliant, isn't it? Make sure you check out on that one. They're the two of those, the black and the white version of that. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's on your two-way split pay. Right, I'm just going to switch that one off. Right, where are we going next then? 3-in-1 next.
What's this one?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's already on. Oh. Lighting underneath. Let me move that one out.
Desk.
Right. Don't you lift up, I'll lift up. We've got it in black and in white. We've only got black in the studio. Are we doing black first, did you say? Yeah, black first. Right, so what this is, I'm just lift this up first of all. Right, so this is it at full pelt, basically. Let me reduce that one down. Oh, he says, reduce it down. I can't reduce it because it's a funny angle. I'll show you around it. Basically, yeah, there you go.
There you go. So
get the muscles out.
Should go in there.
What?
Should push in. That's it.
There you go. Right. So basically, what you get on this is you get one head of the lamp, which is this bit here, right? You get this bit here, which is your extender. Hang on, there you go. Yeah, you get that bit there, which is your extender. Then you get this pole here, and you get this lovely base. And that's a good sturdy base, isn't it?
It is. It weighs 7.5 kilos.
7.5 kilos if you want to, and yours won't come with dust on it like that one. Right, so it's in 3 pieces. So you can either have it as a table lamp, floor lamp, or you also get a clamp with it. So if you haven't got room for this base on your table, you can clamp it to your table. So I love this because of the shape of this. What magnification is this?
It's 1.75.
It's what?
1.75, or some people will know it as 3 diopter.
What?
And so some people know a magnification is what the diopter is, or the times is. So yes.
How many years have you been coming here? And I've never learned that.
Have you not? No.
Diopter.
Yeah.
1.75 though, did you say?
Yeah.
Look. Obviously it's Now the light is switched on where?
Just here. So you've got on one brightness and then your second brightness.
Oh, wow. And also what I love is, look at this, how this twists as well. So if you go, it's not putting any strain on it, but also if you're working flat on the desk, but also if you're working on something on the wall,
yes,
then you can twist it, look, on an easel or whatever. And then they've got this gorgeous gooseneck with all of the native lighting. It's not clicky or anything like that, covered in the silicone and everything. It plugs in, obviously, there. Then you've got this extension. It's a bouncy extension, so you can take it to whatever height you want to take it to. That's in there, you see that? And then you've got the base bit here and the solid base as well. All of that should be $146.99. Not today. Not today. It's on your split pay. $124.99. 100 now. We got this because of June, didn't we? Originally,
yeah,
June first said to you, I want a magnifier lamp that I can have on a floor lamp. £22 saving that, and two-way split pay. $124.99. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, who did you think of when you first got this light? Who would use this lamp most, do you think?
So it's mostly people that work in a chair.
Right.
Because obviously it's ideal for, particularly people that move around. So sometimes want to work at the desk. So what a lot of people tell me that they do is they keep this clamped onto the table, and then they tend to have the base and the actual lamp by their chair, and then when they want to go and say maybe work at their sewing machine, they'll just take the top part out and they'll just clamp it into there and just take that with them.
I didn't thought of that.
Which makes it more portable.
It is very smart, isn't it? It's a lovely lamp. It's $124.99, lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Morning, John Noel. I'd like to... Oh, no, we haven't got the two-in-one lamp today. We haven't got that today, Pat. Has that been stopped then, the torchy lampy? Where's that?
No.
We haven't got them.
You've got a different version.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
$124.99, but they can get the torch from you, can't they?
Yeah.
It's not called a torch.
Two-in-one travel light.
Two-in-one travel light.
Yeah.
Two-in-one travel light. You can get that from Claire. We haven't got that. Sorry. I love my 3-in-1. I have 2. Both are used every day. 2, Susan? 2? That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, if you find something you like, like me, I used to do that with Prada flip-flops, but those days are gone now. Well done if those checks out. Hi, John and Claire and team. I have this lamp. It's great. I use the light all the time and often use it as a magnifier. From Linda in Merseyside. That's the whole point. You don't have to use it as a magnifier if you don't want to.
No, because the light's so bright, you can use it.
And it's just one colourway, isn't it?
Just daylight.
Just daylight. Just daylight. But you get it in 2 different brightnesses, remember? And the second brightness is uber bright. Look. Off, on, look. $124.99. Two-way split pay. What's he saying? Okay, so Dan's going to keep his by the bed. Don't ask me what he's looking at. Don't. But he says he's not going to keep him awake at night. $124.99. What are you... Yeah, 2 different brightness lights. Dan doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah. 124.99. They're going. That's the black version, remember? Now, we also have it in white. We don't have the white one here, but we can show you a picture of the white one. Yeah, it's got to load up first, yeah. If you already checked out on the white one, don't worry, because you'll only pay the final low price. There you go. That's all the three. That's like that Evolution of Man photo, that one,
It is, yeah.
Crashing. Now, the white one's already going. I need to tell you, the white one's already going. 124.99. Message on my bottom. The Magnifier is my best purchase ever. Oh, it's June.
It's June.
June. Lots of love from June. June was the first people to buy this. Well,
yes,
we bought it in because of June, actually.
I should thank June because it's actually become one of our best-selling products.
Well, don't tell her that. She'll be messaging in for her commission now. How brilliant is that? 124.99 on two-way split pay. There, your white ones. Again, you get the solid base, which weighs
7.5 kilos.
That took a while.
No, the whole lamp is 7.5 kilos.
Oh, the whole lamp is 7.5 kilos.
Yeah,
right,
so I'd say
But
the base is probably 6.
Yeah.
Of it.
Then you get the bottom strut. You get the silver one in the middle to make it into a floor lamp. You get that gorgeous big gooseneck that's got no clicky bits. And then you've got the magnifier with a brilliant light on it.
Yes.
Oh, level pegging. Level pegging, but loads in baskets. Now's the time to make up your mind. Yeah, it's lovely they come in black and white, but it's what's weird is each time we do your show, you can never tell, can you, whether black or white is going to be thing.
No.
White is brilliant if you've got like a beauty parlour, a dentistry, something like that. It looks nice and clinical. Black, very designer, I think, as well. And also, we find a lot of ladies buy the black light for their male partners.
Yes, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, 124.99 are reduced. How much am I saving? 124, 34, 44, £22. £22 saving there. Right, now, let me put this on the floor because we're now going on to the task lamp. Yeah, you have to make that noise every time you lift it up. We love this. I've loved this lamp since it first arrived. Now, I've only got this in white, haven't I?
Yes, we only do that in white now. We only do it in white now.
Only do it in white now?
Yeah.
Now, what it is you've got your white gooseneck and your white panel here, but then the bit on the top there is gorgeous and silver, and you've got the silver stand here. Now, I've just typed this up, but let me just show you this, right? So look, it not only comes with this brilliant clamp, and it's got silicone on underneath here, so it's not going to mark your table or anything like that. But if you wanted to, you could screw it to the wall. Screws not included.
No, because a lot of people tell me that now that the desks that the cabinets that they buy haven't got anywhere to clamp it because they've got solid sides.
Oh.
So that's the reason why we had the base plate put on the back, so at least they could then put it on the wall.
I just like the idea that if it's on your desk, right? So this is your desk, and it's on the wall next to you there, and you can pull when you're not using it. You just put it out of the way, and then when you are using it, you just bring it in to where you want to work. Yeah. So now it's $119.99. They're already going. Split pay $59.99. Now we've got so much on this to show you. I'll let you do this because I'm doing all the talking.
That's fine.
You're light. I'll hold it, but you
and I'll do the
Dan, we're looking on the panel here at the front.
On
Dan.
the controls panel there. Okay.
So can you see?
I can see. Yeah. So the first one is the different colour temperatures that we've got. So it's got 5 different colour temperatures. So you can
see on the table. You can see on the table it changing colour. Look, yeah.
So you've got like a warm, a cool, and a daylight, and then there's like a couple in between. It's daylight that you will really probably want to work with, unless you've got sort of like eye conditions where you find that maybe the daylight light's too much. And that's the reason why we have different colours of light, because as we age with our eyes, you might get MD, cataracts, things like that. You find that bright daylight...
It's all happy news this morning.
I know, but a lot of people ask why I put different colours in the lights, and that is actually the reason why, because sometimes you then find that bright daylight's too much, so you've got different brightnesses, different colours, and if your eyes are changing or you're having something done with them, and then at least you've got that choice to change the colours.
Francesca's husband, Pete, just had his cataracts done, right?
Yeah.
And he said he can't, but like he was in and out in the day. And he can't believe the difference in everything, just from having something so simple done.
Yeah.
He said the difference is just like
it's amazing. Yeah.
Anyway, that's a different story.
And then you've got your on and off button in the middle there. And then it's also got 5 brightness settings on each colour. So you go right down, and then that's obviously up to your brightest, and then you've got your 5.
So I've got 5 colours and 5 different
brightness settings on
Brilliant.
each one. Then there's a 50-minute timer. And then we've got the auto feature, which is
This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Listen to this, Dan.
Really clever part of this lamp. As you can see, because I've just put the auto on, the brightness has really gone down. Well, that's because it's got a sensor. And what the sensor does is it basically picks up how much light is in the room where you're working. So if it starts to get really dark, then the lamp will become much brighter. And then if the sun comes in and it gets lighter in the room, then it will bring the level of the light down.
But also, sometimes when we're crafting or doing anything, we can start off at 11 o'clock in the morning and just work away and not think, oh, it's getting dusky outside, or it's rainy outside, or it's dark outside, or anything. But the lamp will do it for you. Because you'll be sitting there by 3 o'clock
going like
squinting.
that. So it's up and down. And also what's really good with this is the fact that you're always working in the same level of light and the same colour. So when you're colour matching and things like that, then it obviously keeps your colours always the same.
Brilliant. Now, we've only got this in the white, remember? Oh, and I also need to point out this gooseneck, because it's slightly different to the other ones we have, because it's not round, is it? It's kind of flattened. But it's really lovely. This gooseneck here, you can't feel any of the vertebrae in there or anything, but it will go and stay wherever you want it to stay. You
can actually, if you wanted to light something, if you're working on like a dressmaker's dummy or something, so you can actually even sort of stand it sideways to light.
Or a canvas if you're a painter, Hannah was saying.
Yeah, so obviously it does stay. Stay
and very hard wearing, very durable. 119.99. Not today, though. If you've already checked out... Oh, look at it there over the sewing machine. We're going to double figures. We're going to double figures. And if you've already checked out, don't worry, you paid the final low price. Look at that. $99.99. 2-way split pay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of people checking out after we finish the auction, because the curves are going well and the 3-in-1 lamps are really, really busy. Oh, it's the white curve. That's the most popular of the day today. White curve so far is the most popular. Don't, because when I stroked this lamp, it went viral, didn't it, on the socials? So I'm not touching it. Anyway, $99.99. Well done if you get that. $49.99 on split pay. Right, now, this, we didn't know till Claire came in this morning. Can I just say something, first of all, as well? When Claire first brought this in, I went, who's going to buy that? Who's going to buy this, right? What? I've got one, and I use it, and I'm not doing that shopping telly thing. Right, okay, you know my story. I hate it when you're watching the shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, yes, I've got this. And then next day, oh, I've got this. And they've got 4 lawnmowers, and they've got this, and they've got that. I have actually got, right, I've got one of the lamps coming up in a minute. I've got a Lumina floor lamp. I've got this. I've got the zigzag lamp. I've got the neck lamp. Hang on, Lumina, click on. Oh, and the torch, because I was chasing the stray cat with it last night. Yeah. Me naked running around with my torch chasing the stray cat that got into the house.
I can't get that image out of my head now.
Lots of people would pay for that image. Let me know. Anyway, I thought, oh, and I've got this. And of course I've got this, right? I thought, who on earth is going to... How many thousands of these we've
sold a lot,
right?
Yeah.
Vix has got one. She had it in the bedroom when Maisie was little as a nightlight. I have one in my bedroom because you can either use it as an... I'll let Claire tell you about it, ambient lighting. But when I do my Facebook Lives, I feel I need a bit of light coming up here, and I use it there, and I put it on the really lovely... Well, I'll show you. Show us what it is, Claire, and then I'll show you what to do.
Right. So what you've got here, you've got your controls on the end here, and then to turn it on, you just keep your finger
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you've got is different colours. So you've got a warm light on this side, and then when you turn it round, it's not that easy to see.
What we'll do is in a minute, we'll take the lights down. You can see it change on the table. Actually, do it now then. OK, Dan, do it now. Yeah. Right, so that's your daylight.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you turn it round. I think when it's on a slightly...
But look.
And
That's the
warm.
colour I use when I do my Facebook Lives because it gives my face a lovely warm glow.
I think it shows if you go
Put the lights back up now.
If you go on a slightly lower setting.
Oh, yeah.
Before you put the lights back up.
Okay.
If you dim it down a bit, I think it shows it a bit better how it changes. I think.
Yeah. Do it again.
If you have it on a slightly lower one.
You can see. You can see.
So that's Malgone.
Okay, now I need to warn you, right? Now I did say this at 8 o'clock, right? This is being discontinued, right? We have only got 9 left. We have only got 9 left. Now, you might have some, might you, on a shelf somewhere?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm being totally honest with you. Not here, we haven't got them, but...
We may have one more box, but it's very limited.
So I'm just saying, we most probably won't have this again unless Claire finds that box. Basically, I'll tell you, her inventory says she's got another box, but she can't find it. So there might be another box of 10 of them somewhere, but there's no guarantee that we'll get it because you do all the fairs and everything like that. So... But there's a load. Are you doing all the shows?
Yeah.
You've just done Ardingly, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 15 this year.
15?
Yeah.
Are you doing... sorry, I keep stroking
I
you.
know.
I don't like the cardigan.
Because you don't like me cardigan, but you keep stroking me.
Are you doing Sewing for Pleasure, the one in March?
Yes.
So we'll be there. So the thing is, right, there's no guarantee that we will get those sorts of things, if we do find the other box. 7 left. How many baskets? Right, for some reason, this one's on 3-way split pay. This one's on 3-way split pay for some reason. Anyway, there's 6 left. There's 6 left and people got them in their baskets.
Yeah.
Right, so carry on telling us about it.
Okay, so you've also got your dimmer here, so you run up and down to dim it. And then you've got the same on both ends.
Yep.
So you can go right down.
There you go.
Go dim like that.
You can tap it as well, rather than
if you don't want to run your finger along,
you
can tap it. You've also got a little handle, so like if some people hang it in trees and have it as like a light. People take it camping. Good to walk to the toilet blocks at night.
Oof.
Used a lot with bedside lights. Nice in the summer, really, to have on your patio table outside as well.
Yeah, Dan's got his at his garden parties. Hannah has hers by the bed because she likes a candle going and she falls asleep. And she can't fall asleep with the candle going, but you can fall asleep with this on, can't you?
Yeah.
You can't fall asleep smoking a cigarette. What's that got to do with it?
And it's USB chargeable, so you've got your little connector there is where you do charge. And it's a C charger, so fast charging.
Yes.
This one as well.
There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. 63.99. For some reason, it's on 3-way split pay, but there you go. And more than likely, we won't get this again. It's being discontinued full stop. So if you find that other box on the shelf, once that's gone, is it gone. Yeah. And also, you only come in like about once... Well, you're going to be busy doing shows.
Yeah, I come in about once a month.
Once a month. Yeah. So the thing is, this could be... I'm not saying it will. Oh, they're sold out. But this could be the last time that we, as a show that one. Right, I just need to recap the white curve because there are so many people coming in for this one. Oh, quarter of the stock's checked out already. Another quarter in basket. So I'm just switching that one off. Right, you carry on.
Okay, so this is the desk curve lamp, which is amazing area to work in because it doesn't create any shadows.
Do you want me to move it, Dan? There you go. Okay.
Right. So this area you can just light this area up so much without any shadows. It's ideal to put a sewing machine under. If you're worried your sewing machine's not going to fit underneath, this height is 84 centimetres. No, wide 84. This is 41 high. But what you can do is you can lift it up on some blocks. So you can obviously then, or put it on some books just to raise it. So you would still get exactly the same light because you then just would be still working underneath it. You've got a control on here, which gives you your brightnesses. And you've got 10 brightnesses. So if you're finding that a little bit too bright, you can go right down. So you've got your 10 brightness settings on the cable there. It also comes with a mobile phone holder. You get a magnet for your phone, and then you pop it on there. And then if you're, say, watching something on YouTube, or you're filming something, or you're doing a live, or lots of different things like that, so then that's what you would use that for.
Dan, would you have this in your bedroom as well? Yeah, definitely. Little Paul, our little Paul, he's doing lots of drawing at the moment. This would be brilliant for him, wouldn't it, in his dark little house? And he videos them, but also, because it's LED, it's not going to use much electricity, is it?
No, so they use much less power than the tungsten and fluorescent bulbs use.
129.99, two-way split pay, 64.99. Right, a quarter of the stock, the quarter of the remaining stock is in baskets. If you want that, you need to check out. Back in stock today. 129.99. Well done. Right, let's just switch that one off. We're going to the zigzag lamp now.
Right, we haven't had this one for a while.
No.
So this is such a lovely compact lamp if you want something that you can just pop in your handbag or your craft bag. So what you do with this one is you lift it up and then it extends, and then you can extend the height of it as well. So to turn it on, you just tap it, and it's got 3 different brightness settings. So the second one is the brightest. So you can see the lights on there. You can see the brightness of the light.
Yeah.
And you can see, obviously, on the table that the light that's generating.
Right.
So you can extend it, or you can come down if you want it to be down lower. And then you can move it backwards and you can move it forwards as well. So it's rechargeable, and the power on this one will last between 4 and 6 hours, depending on brightness setting you've got that one on.
Also, what's brilliant about it is the button is on the inside. So when you've finished with it, don't just put it away and close it, because it won't switch off like that. You know, so you need to switch it off by putting your finger on the button there. But that means it can never switch itself on by accident in the car or anything like that. We were saying, brilliant. I mean, it's too posh, really, to go in your glove compartment. But if you are going on a long journey, pop it in the glove compartment, fully charged. And if you need to read your map or anything happens, or if you go into a very dark restaurant like Hakkasan or something like that, you can take it to the restaurant to read the menu, because, you know, as we get older, our eyesight gets worse, like we were just saying earlier. Brilliant for something like that. Or just I mean, it's a really... It just fits in. Can I take it on an aeroplane?
Yeah, so we do have a lot of people. We've got, I think there's some photography on our website with it being used on an aeroplane.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Do you have to buy a flight to just have a take a picture?
No. It was just some.
Was it a set? Was it a set of an aeroplane?
No, it was when I went to Dubai. I was using it, and
was it first class?
No.
No. If you need it on EasyJet, I can always get my nephew to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can take it on the aeroplane, because you know now, when I went to, where did I fly to last time? It must have been America. The button to switch the light on.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
And once you switch it on, it's way, way, way up there, sort of thing. This is brilliant if you just want to read on your desk or so, or see what you're eating. Or so. What are you saying, Dan? Oh, yeah, it's bonded person next to you. Not with this, though. $54.99 on your split pay. This is on 3-way as well. $18.33. $18.33 is your split pay. It's gorgeous colour as well. We call it silver, do we?
No, it's like a bronzy colour.
Yeah, we've called it silver.
Yeah,
it's that kind of, I'd say like mercury or some platinum or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
At $54.99. It's a brilliant lamp. And look, £18.33. Beautiful. That's not a button hand. That's just something that's stuck on the outside.
Yeah.
What's that?
It was my price list, yeah.
Oh, it's your price list. She brought... Hannah's saying, why is the button fluffy? The button's on the inside, look. The button's on the inside there, look. Yeah.
I tried to get it off, but it wouldn't come off.
There you go. I just love the way that you can angle it at absolutely any angle, and it stays where you want it to go, and you can also extend it out like that as well. I just think it's a really, really stylish, it's almost like kind of Scandinavian-y, isn't it, sort of thing. $54.99. Beautiful zigzag lamp. Check out. Lots of basket dwellers this morning. Right, flexes now. Right, which one first? Which one first? Oh, black or white, John? That's not normally the case, whichever's easiest for you.
Where's the sewing machine gone?
Here.
Okay. Right. This is a really nice lamp because it's got a length, quite a good length. It's got 30 centimetres of light, pure daylight, this one. You can dim it down by keeping your finger on the end, and then when you turn it back on, it will always go to the brightest. Now, what a lot of people use this lamp for is to light round the sewing machine. It's so flexible, this lamp. You can position it wherever. So some people would have it here at the back. Some like to have it at the front, some have it at the side. And the other thing you can do with this lamp is, if you maybe have a desk where you can't clamp anything on,
Have you got enough
It's
cable?
not enough cable, yeah.
There you go, I'll hold
You can
that.
actually clamp on to the actual. That's not actually going to stay, I don't think. But some machines have an actual lip where you can lift it up
Yes,
rather than
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
handle like that. So it can actually clamp onto the machine, or it even would probably go onto the side of the machine. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I haven't got my hands.
Could that not go like that? Hang on, let me have a look at that.
I don't think it's going to weight it enough. With
Oh,
that
no,
handle's
no, no,
quite
no.
a small
Yeah,
handle.
you want one like the ones that have the lip on the
Yeah,
back.
so,
That fits on
yeah.
like
So
that,
it
won't
does. The one that I use, I've got a brother one, and that's got like just a lip rather than a handle, and that sits on there quite
Yes,
nicely.
exactly.
So you just need an area that you can clip it on. You know, most people would put onto a desk, but some people have the desks where they've got the solid sides and they can't.
Yeah, exactly. I've got, not this one, I've got the original one. So I only had 15 centimetres of light bulb, didn't I? on
Yes,
mine?
you did.
And this one's got 30, has it?
Yes.
Centimetres of light bulb on
Yeah.
it. And this has got three-way split on it as well. But what's brilliant about this is when you look at this here, I'll just hold it up so you see there. Right, when you see this clasp, right, it's got silicone on the inside, right? I thought when I first got mine, because mine sits on my desk above my computer the whole time, I thought, oh, it'll do this. You know how when you put things on, and when they're a clamp, they go like that. It's never. The only time it's ever done that is when I actually knocked it flying, right? And it still works, so it's very durable. But mine sits on what used to be my dining room table, which is now my office table upstairs, and it doesn't shift because it's such a good clamp, but also those silicone hold on the table. Doesn't mark your table either. Doesn't mark your table at all. Three-way split. Had this lamp for Christmas. Really lights up my workstation for sewing. From Anne in Northumberland. There you go. Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it with the sewing machine there. Beautiful. $65.99. And this, what I love about this is this, you can do whatever you want with this net, can't you?
So
and it'll
bendy.
just look. It doesn't. You don't damage it, and it stays where it is. It's not one of those where you're working. Let me just show the big shot, right? And you know as you're working, it suddenly goes. Doesn't do that. Stays wherever you want it to go. Look.
That was one of the things when I was doing all the research before I started Native. That was one of the things that so many people said to me, I need a lamp to stay in position. So we've got very different goosenecks. We don't have the vertebrae type of goosenecks, so ours are solid metal, because that's where the weakness used to come from, the vertebrae, where it was like,
So we keep calling them vertebrae. They're not vertebrae at all in there.
Yeah, no. So they're solid metal rather than
okay.
when before they used to have like lots of little lines in them. So a little bit like a shower head type thing.
Yeah.
They used to be.
What do you say you do with yours, Dan? Oh, yeah. On Hobby Maker, they use the big steps for the pack shots. So they could use this to light up their pack shot. Also, like, if you're working in the garage, working in the shed, it's really good for that. Or, I'll tell you what would be good, if you work, like in my garage, if you're working on your car, you could clip it to something inside the car and have it right over your engine or whatever you're working on.
And because it's USB powered, this one, so it doesn't come with a plug. So you either put it into a USB plug, or you can put it into a battery pack, or if you've got a sewing machine with a USB socket, you can run it from that.
I run mine off my computer, because it's beside my computer the whole time. It runs off my computer. And what I love is when I turn the computer off, it
goes off,
And doesn't get hot. Well, no, because you know the other time you say, I've left the light on in there. You don't, it goes off with the thing. I've only got 12 of these left now. I've only got 12 of the white ones left. Right, we also have that in black. Right, hang on. Oh, right, this is how you work it. You press the end there to dim it down, but to switch it on and off, you just tap it like that. Right?
Really?
Oh, that shot's very bad on my neck. Dan. Right, it is about me, actually, thank you. Right, then the black one. Auntie Sally says, I love my zigzag lamp. I took it on the plane when I visited my daughter in Australia. It was perfect. Susie Duncan, who's in the green room, she could have popped through and said this. Couldn't be without my Native Lighting arch lamp. Fabulous for my photos, Facebook Lives, jewellery, model making, and EPP. I love it. Maybe we'll have it on the desk. She's doing... Oh, she's not doing EPP today. She's doing FPP today. Right, this black one. Am I plugged in? Yeah. Oh, Yvonne. Good morning. What is the maximum depth of the clamp, please? For this one here...
It's 6 centimetres.
Yeah, so this one.
Yeah, 6 centimetres.
6 centimetres. Look, there you go. Mine is on a table like this, my old dining room table. So it's on so that's why I was thinking, oh, this will just go it'll just slip off because it's such a thick table. Doesn't at all, doesn't move at all. Anyway, so this is the black. Oh, there you go. There's one on an easel. We should have, on there, you should have put one of Hannah's pictures of budgies on there.
Oh, does Hannah paint budgies?
She did for her degree, yeah. Mine's just a long time ago now. $65.99. There you go. It's on the clamp. It's got the lovely long flexi lamp. To switch it on and off, you literally just tap the end like that. Each time you put it on, it comes to the full brightness, and then you can just dim it down by keeping your finger on the end. There you go. Ooh. Oh. Right, dim it down. Or dim it back up. No, you don't call dim up, do you?
No, go back up to brightness.
Right, back up to full brightness. Switched off, and then it comes back on to full brightness. $65.99. It's really... And so what's at the end of this show? USB
powered, that one.
Oh, there you go. That could almost be my table. Because that's exactly... I haven't got a laptop. I've got a proper computer, not a laptop, yeah. $65.99. Beautiful. Right. Oh, the Chameleon magnifier. Crack. Yeah, I was just looking at the time. And then...
Yeah.
Right.
Let's move that one down.
Not anymore, it's not. Right. I didn't mean that to come out rude. Can you manage?
Yeah. There we go.
Right, so it's the Chameleon.
Yeah.
I love this because it's kind of like Butch, this.
Butch.
I only have it in white. Are you all right?
Yeah, I just need to tighten that clamp up and get the cable, which is dropped down.
Lovely.
Is it on? Yeah.
So look at this. It's got that old, not old-fashioned, but traditional. Oh, it's right in the graphic, like a retro, industrial sort. Look, there you go.
So like an articulated arm.
Articulate.
Really.
That's the posh word for it. Right. So what's this then? Very quickly.
Okay. So this one has got an amazing reach. So if you're working on like a pretty big project or a quilt or something like that, it can swing. So you can.
It's like in the war, isn't it? You had all your tanks going across the country.
Yeah, you can swing on that one. It's got the same head as the 3-in-1 magnifier, but it's got a few different features to that one.
Yeah.
So you've got your on and off button there. You've got a warm light and you've got daylight, and then you've got 3 brightness settings on each one as well. So that's on the brightest. The magnification on this is 1.75 times or 3 diopter.
Give me some writing there.
And if I turn off the
too...
light, that gives you a slight better indication of the magnifier. It doesn't glare quite so much with the light on.
Little beads.
Little beads.
Big beads. Little ring. Big ring. $129.99. Hannah's saying if your fiancé only buys you a little diamond, you show it to your friends under the lamp. Here's my new engagement ring. So that's 1.75.
Yeah.
What are all these buttons here?
So that's the warm light, the cool light, and the daylight. And then you've got your different brightness settings as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3. That's on daylight, and then that's on your cool light as well. That's your
brilliant.
daylight.
Oh, look.
And that's on your cool light. And then that's your different brightnesses. So it's got 3 brightnesses.
Yeah, as you say, that would be too bright for me to work on. But it's good that
so that's the reason why we have the different colours and the different brightnesses.
I really needed you the other day because my sat-nav was broken down. And I emailed them and said, what's the serial number on it? I said, I can't see a serial number. They went, take the clip off the back, it's under there. It was a blob. I was looking at it, I had my glass on, I had the bright light on and everything. And then I did what somebody said, and they said, take a picture of it. And
then blow it up.
It was so small that even when I took the picture of it, it just became...
Yeah.
Anyway, I got there in the end. $129.99. That's what it's like with the sewing machine. If you want it in front of a sewing machine or things like that. 2-way split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it comes on a clamp.
Comes on a clamp.
On the side. What kind of plug has it got?
It's a 3-pin mains.
Normal 3-pin plug.
Yeah.
And it's got a wing nut on the side. That's the wing nut.
So that's if like you want to like drop the head, if you want to turn it, twist it, and then you would just tighten that up. This also does have the ability to twist the head like the 3-in-1 does as well on that one.
Right, quick recap. That one's $129.99 2-way split pay. This one here, bestseller of the day. Oh, no, the puppy downy, the looky likey, I was going to say, call it something else then. $129.99, back in stock. How many have got in baskets? Oh, my word. Check out your baskets down to single figures. Check out your baskets. There's the black version as well, but the white one today, maybe we've got a lot of nail technicians watching today. We've got it in black as well, but the white one is absolutely romping into the lead. Right, yeah, there's your measurements again. This is just a recap, because obviously we've got to end. 3-in-1 floor lamp, desk lamp, and clamp-on lamp. Oh no, we've got it in both colours. Which colour do you want to do, Han? Black one. Both level pegging, the black and the white. Should be $146.99. Right, please check out. There's 5 black ones in baskets. The white ones can come inside. I can't tell you how many white ones are in the baskets at the moment, but it's coming in at the side here. As we haven't got it here, it will come in. There you go. There's the white one. Obviously, I mean, that's it done as the whole floor lamp, but you get all the same bits, including the clamp with that one as well. Should be $149, did you say? 146, sorry, $146.99. So remember, because we've crashed the price at midnight tonight, the price will go back up. Rightio. And then you wanted to do what, say? Oh, yes, the Flexi. These. Oh, the wide task. Sorry, the wide task. Yeah, that's right. Yes, wide. Just use the word wide. There we go. This should be $119.99. 2-year warranty on these, isn't it?
Everything's got 2 years warranty.
Everything's got a 2-year warranty on it. $99.99. Lots of those in baskets. Remember, that's got that special feature that... what's it called?
It's got the auto sensor.
Auto. So if it gets dark in your room, the light gets brighter. If it gets bright in your room, the light gets down. If you're working with a matching colour or painting and things like that, because my friend Marion, she designs silk for ties, and her room is north facing, so that the light stays exactly the same all the time. She won't need to if she had one of these, would she? $99.99. Only got it in white. Only got that one in white. There you go. What's the matter? Oh, here you go. There's a picture of it being used there. In Claire's office. Right, before we go, Claire, I've just got to recap this. Today's early bird, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. You get a metre of calico, plus a packet of Microtex and a packet of Schmetz. Try saying it with your teeth in. Packet of Schmetz Universals. Should be $13.96. That's a funny old picture, isn't it? You don't get 3 extra out of the packet. $9.99. $9.99. Over 100 have gone, and when we last looked, there were over 100 in baskets as well. Brilliant. $9.99. Claire, thank you ever so much. Right, just tell us quickly, you're going to be at Sewing for Pleasure.
Yes.
And Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
And 13 others.
Yeah, obviously that's beauty shows as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So yeah, going to be at Malvern, going to be at Design Stitch Festival.
That's my favourite. We don't go to that one. That's my favourite. I love that one.
Going to be at that one. Yeah, and lots of other smaller ones all over the country as well.
So keep an eye out for it. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
Lovely to see you. See you next month. I'll see you at Sewing for Pleasure.
Yes.
See you at Sewing for Pleasure. Don't go anywhere. Up next, Susie Duncan with a butterfly bag and a pebble bag. And no, you don't put your pebbles in it like Hannah and I both thought. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Crazy Lorraine's going to buy one of those arc lights for her daughter-in-law because she's a nail technician. It's nice and a lovely present, isn't it? I'll let her know, Crazy Lorraine, that you're buying it for her.
It's
Wayne's tuned in. What time is it? Oh, he's a bit late today. Wayne, you know Wayne who makes the lovely quick unpicks? He sits and watches with Sheila, his missus. I don't know if they're married or not. I think they're living over the broom. Anyway, he'll be sitting there in his pants with a cup of tea scratching. Shall we? Dad says we've all been there. Dan. Oh, he's got his magnifier on the bed, so it's fine. Not Wayne, Dan. Right, okay, right. So, starting with the butterfly. Hello, Susie.
good morning.
First of all. I love that blouse.
Thank you.
Is it, where's that from?
Absolutely no idea, but I saw it. It was in my drawer.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't think I've ever worn it.
No, I've seen Dunks wearing it, though.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Anyway, butterfly bag. So, brand new pattern. Here it is. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's FPP, but it's really, really easy FPP.
Oh, it is, yeah. If you've never done FPP before, don't panic. It is super, super easy.
And we're going to show you how to do the FPP bit in a minute anyway. So, if you want that one that's in the picture there. Oh, is that the one you've put in? Tilde, yeah. Tilde, that's this one, yeah. Yeah. So, what you get is you get your instructions. You get your 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of your floral, and 1/2 metre of your green. 1.5 metres of fabric in total. There's the instructions with all your steps and everything like that. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there is your paper piecing foundation pattern, chart, whatever you want to call it. All there, and the finished bag there. Hannah's afraid of FPP. Don't be afraid on this one because it's very, very easy. And Susie's going to show you how to do it now. In a minute. Not right now, in a minute. Morning, John and Susie. What lovely bags, says Sandra.
Thank you.
Right, so that's your Tilde version, right? The other bundle, which is the one we're going to be demoed in, is this gorgeous paisley one. Pattern, blue paisley and pink paisley. That's nice, isn't it? $22.99. Already going, these. Already going. What else will I need? Just so people can see what else they've got. You need some H640.
Yes.
And you need some D rings and a magnetic. Oh no, not a magnetic clasp.
No, you can choose whatever
Button
fastener
or
you
magnetic
want. The
clasp.
pattern suggests a number of different closures. I've chosen a button loop and button.
Yeah.
But if you want a snap fastener, do that.
So basically, that's it. Basically, isn't it?
It is. Foundation paper piecing paper would be a nice.
Yeah, which we've got. Or if you don't want to buy that, if it's your first time, you think, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, you can use very cheap photocopy paper. And I'm not trying to put you off buying this.
No.
All it is there's 100 sheets here. And if you've never done FPP before, you might do this project and go, that is not for me. Or you might go, oh, I need to do more of this, and then you can get that, can't you?
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
So that's your butterfly bag. Lots in baskets for that one. Right. Physical instructions on their own. So this means we send you these actual instructions. $9.99. Now, what we've noticed over the last week is that when we first introduced the digital, it was like 1 or 2 would go. Now, the digital is almost it is on a lot of the patterns, overtaking the physical.
Yeah,
because the thing with the digital, I'll tell you about the digital in a minute, because this is the physical. This is the physical one. At $9.99. Oh, Dan just said he buys CDs for his girlfriend. Didn't know he had a girlfriend. Thought she'd finished with him. No comment, he says. Right, now I've also got this digital. Now remember, when you buy digital, it's not putting it in your basket. It's an instant purchase, right? So if you buy this now, it won't say put in basket. It will say purchase. It's an instant purchase. We take the money straight away. No P&P involved. You do not pay any P&P. You pay your... You see, it says $4.95 there. They shouldn't have that on the digital one, should they? Oh, you can't take that off, apparently. So you won't pay any P&P whatsoever, but it'll be with you. What time is it now? 9:08, right? I bet you any money it'll be with you by 9:12, 9:13. Should we have a bet? Should we have a bet, Levi? Levi says no, he's not a betting man.
No, I agree.
He's busy winding up his cables. Anyway, $9.99. It's a purchase, instant purchase. What a lot of people like to do is because you'll have it like within 5 or 10 minutes, right? You can start making it. You can start making it this afternoon. If you've got scrap fabric, you can make this afternoon.
Or during the show.
Right, digital more popular. Again, you see, it's the way of the world.
It is.
Delia says, morning, John and Susie. Looking after poorly granddaughter today. Still finding time to watch you between running up and down the stairs. Oh.
Well, wish you well.
Ollie's poorly. Our director's poorly today as well. Did he say what was wrong? At $9.99. Digital download that one. Remember, it's an instant purchase. The money's taken off whatever you pay, however you pay your bill, right? And it's instant purchase, no P&P involved. And when you then go to your orders, it'll be there in the download section. We will not be discontinuing the paper patterns. No, it's just an option. It's just an option. We will not be discontinuing. You watch, I've said that now, and then we'll go upstairs for our meeting. Just so you know, just kidding. We're not. We won't. That'd be ridiculous to do that. Don't worry about that. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now, I've got another project this out, the Pebble bag. This is back in stock, very popular last time. William Morris colourway is this one. Oh, you got a picture of it there? Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. So what you get on this one is you get 1/2 metre of your navy blue. This is not FPP. This is your regular piecing. Oh, look at those. 4 fat quarters, 1/2 metre of navy, plus your Pebble bag instructions. $27.99. Beautiful. Oh, love those. Not Strawberry Thief, it's Beard, that one. Beard, as they say in Liverpool. Right, so that's your Pebble bag in your William Morris, which will make that one. So obviously you'll need H640 and some D-rings for this one. And maybe a magnetic clasp. Oh, pardon. She's blooming crash happy today, isn't she? $24.99. $24.99. Now, if you've already checked out, do not worry, because nobody pays anything till midnight. Oh, Susie started. She's bored of waiting.
No, I'm not. I'm just getting ahead.
$24.99. That's your William Morris one there. That's what you make with that one. Loads, and you put that one in your baskets. Well done. Then we had this one here, which is your khaki, plus your foxes and your hedgehogs and your badgers, fern, mulberry tree, and hedgehogs. That's cute, isn't it? $27.99. Which one are you demoing? This one, the hedgehoggy one?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do what, Ham? This is Hannah's favourite, this one. $27.99. Beautiful. Oh, okay, I've got it. Who is it? Deborah, you want to see it, because she's seen a picture of it, she wants to see it for actual size. Right, so this was the last one. I'm going to stand up, Dan, right? Look, that's the last one, so you can see size. That's what she's saying. She's going, beautiful bag, Susie. Hello, gorgeous John. What's the actual, because when you see the bag on the table, you don't know if it's a purse or a big tote bag or whatever. 12 by 10. 12 by 10. That's that one. And then, I don't know if that one you want to see, or this one. Oh, it's nice.
That one's slightly wider, and if you box the bottom, obviously you get depth to that as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Taking money off that one. Right, so there you go. That was the size. Right, now, Pebble bag instruction, physical. Let's go physical. Come on, Dan, cut off me. He's enjoying the dance.
Not sure that's...
Entranced he was. I've always said, haven't I? Yeah. $9.99. He's been in love with me since day one. Yeah. You know what his nickname is, though, don't you? We can't say it anymore, but... You've always been gorgeous, Dan. Who called you Cowboy Dan? Why? Are you a bit dodgy? Oh, what? Because you wear your check jacket, your check shirts and your jeans and your chaps. And he puts his horse in the car park as he comes in the morning.
Oh, I wondered whose that was.
Yes, well, yeah. And then also we've got this digital. Yeah, all right. She's now singing, let's get physical, let's get digital. It doesn't work as well. Pebble bag instructions, digital download. Again, everything that you need to know. You're cutting. gorgeous. Well, that looks a bit awkward in that picture in your garden there.
That was actually when we were on holiday.
Oh, was it? You
Yeah.
going, hurry up, I need to...
Well, there was a very limited time to take the photograph.
What, in between the rainstorm?
Yeah.
That one's obviously in a different fabric, isn't it, that one there?
Yes, that was the original fabric.
Yeah.
So it was originally designed for Liberty Pebble.
Oh, and that's why it's called Pebble, is it?
Exactly why.
Right, yeah. £9.99, that's your digital. You always brighten the day, John. Morning all, says Lou. My pleasure. Cheeky fun mood today, then. No, Fran. John, you are a fun dancer, love Marie. Fun or fabulous, is that meant to say?
I didn't even see it, so I missed it.
You missed me dancing?
I did, yeah. I was too busy sewing.
Oh. I love dancing. I used to love clubbing.
Yeah, I want to learn to dance properly.
Oh, no, I'm talking about throw yourself around to Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive.
Oh, yeah, I
That's what
can
I'm
do that
talking
as well,
about.
but I'd actually like to learn, especially things like salsa.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely want.
Oh, that's what I think the salsa... Isn't that the salsa what my brother did? You know my brother did the Strictly Come Dancing thing?
Yeah.
Now, are you all right, Levi? Throwing those lamps all over the floor? He's in a mood. He's in such a mood.
He's been
Right,
lovely to
shall we
me.
get on with a demo? And then I can also introduce... We're going to start with the butterfly, and then
Yes.
as we use things, I'll introduce them to you. But Susan
Okay.
needs to, she gets fiddly if you don't give her some sewing to do. Fidgety, not fiddly.
Can you imagine what a nightmare I was when I was ill? Because I couldn't do anything. I was absolutely foul. Yeah, I know I was, sorry. Right.
Anyway, go on.
So the butterfly bag, it's a great introduction to foundation paper piecing if you've never done that before, because there's only one little bit to do, the butterfly. The rest of the bag is super, super quick. So this is definitely a project you can make in half a day.
Oh, okay.
You know, a couple of hours worst case, I reckon.
Yeah.
You can choose your closures. You don't have to do the loop and button. You can do a snap fastening. You can do a magnetic fastening. But just be mindful of which you're doing so that you add it the appropriate bits at the right time.
Yeah, don't leave it till the end.
Yeah,
And then
so
you
if
go,
you're
oh,
doing-
really want to put a snap fastener on there and it's too late.
It's too late, yeah. I mean, that's one of the fastenings you can get away with, but button loops, for example, they really need to be sewn into the seam, don't they? But what I'd like to show you is the FPP bit. So the thing to remember with FPP is that you're working upside down and back to front versus normal sewing to start with. It all seems a bit backwards and weird. What I would say is go with the process. Don't panic, don't overthink, just follow the process and then it all comes together. The most important thing for if you're quilt-based foundation paper piecing is that when you print your pattern, you print it to size.
Right.
So all of my pieces, FPP patterns, have a 1-inch test square on them as well.
Right.
So when you print, if that is not an inch, this bit won't be right either.
Right.
So that is the most important thing. So test that out first on your printer. For some printers, it means setting it to actual. Others, it's 100%. It just depends on your printer.
Someone told me that most of them are set to 98% or something.
Yes,
like
they
that.
are. Yes, yeah. And that avoids any margin issues. But I printed this on mine and it's come up exactly as I want. There are 5 pieces to this. Only 2 of them are FPP, so that's one panic out the
so
way.
It's even better,
because these, you just have a big piece of fabric and cut it out, so you don't have to worry. Okay. The other thing that I would suggest is on your pattern. Now I've printed this onto foundation paper piecing paper because I prefer to use that. But John is quite right. You can use low grade copier paper. And by low grade, I don't mean the beautiful HP inkjet stuff. I mean, go to the cheapest place you can think of and buy their copier paper because you're going to eat through it doing foundation paper.
Or if you are going to do it lots, Susie prefers this, the Carol Doak foundation paper, 100 sheets there. All I was saying to you earlier was if you've never done FPP before, don't splash out on 100 sheets in case you hate it.
Absolutely, yeah. because it isn't any good for much else, to be honest, other than pattern tracing. It's where it's different is that it is thinner, but it's more durable with stitching, in as much as you can tear it away afterwards, which is what we'll do. So you've done all that, you've printed it to size. You're then going to cut away the pieces that you need, and I've marked on my pattern a code to say which piece is which, because then when I've brought it away, I haven't got to keep thinking about which colour is what. You don't have to do that bit. That's just me being super over the top, as we know I am most of the time.
You said it.
Yeah, I did.
Girlfriend.
And then when you're cutting out, be mindful there are two lines, a thick line, solid line, and a broken dotted line. The broken dotted line is your seam allowance, and the thick lines are your sewing lines. So what you want to do is cut beyond the dotted line, so because you're going to cut away later. So I'm going to move all that out the way. This is the piece we're concentrating on, and my first piece. Now when I said you work upside down, it's the pattern that goes upside down now, and everything from now on needs to face you, right sides up towards you. So the wrong side goes against the paper. Now A1 is this piece triangle here. So as long as that piece covers my seam allowance and gives me 1/4 of an inch on the next seam, I know I'm good. The next piece is going to have to come in to cover A2. Some people like to fold at this point along the line you're about to sew on. When it's this big, I don't really bother. It's only when it's small pieces I bother. But what we need to make sure is when this goes right sides down and we stitch our seam, when I flip it over, it needs to be within the picture and within all my seam allowances. So that works. So I'm going to leave that there. If you want to, you can hold it in place with a pin. The next thing you need to do is to look at your sewing setting. You want your stitch length to be no more than 1.8 ideally. I set mine at 1.6, and the reason for that is when you come to tear, if the smaller the stitches, the easier it is to tear the papers away, but it also holds the pieces together really well. It is a nightmare to unpick, should you have to unpick, but, you know, you take the rough with the smooth on most things these days, don't you? So we're only going to sew on that. Let me show you.
So hang on, you flipped it over now.
I have. I flipped over because we need to see our sew line. So you hold it all, or don't, as the case is. Hang on, let's put that back. That goes there. You hold it all in place, which is why some people like to pin. If you're going to pin, make sure you pin away from where you're sewing.
Yeah.
And you're only going to stitch along the line that joins A1 to A2, or the first and second piece.
Yeah.
So we're going to put that underneath. So if you can see the right side of your fabric facing you when the paper's looking at you the right side, you've positioned everything the right way to sew it. Okay. If you can't see the right side at this point, you've done it wrong.
Okay.
So you're going to put your needle down at the beginning and stitch to the end of that line and stop. Don't go beyond, don't back stitch, just literally stitch to the end of the line. It's the slowest I ever stitch when I do FPP. So we've done that. Now what we're going to do is fold the paper back along that line. And before I cut anything, I'm just going to check that when I do fold that back, if I lift it up to the light, I can see it's completely covered.
Yeah.
So I now want to trim away my excess. So turn it back over, fold away and fold with the piece that you're adding, so A2, towards you. And I like to use these brilliant little add a quarter rulers.
Which we've got.
You're going to talk about them.
Bundle for the two, you get the 6-inch and the 12-inch in this bundle.
Yep.
So that's it there. I don't think the telly behind me is wonky, is it? Check.
Oh, it was, because
Oh, it was?
you knocked it, I think.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you did your...
I knocked it.
Yes.
I don't think I did. Anyway, these rulers, they're... Oh, I've only got 15 of these left, by the way. We've got them singularly, but the best way to buy them is $24.99. You save money if you buy them together. They will come in a little packet and everything, but they've got the ridge on the side there that Susie was showing you that butts up against the edge, so you know that's a 1/4 inch. And if you want to fold anything, you've got the beveled edge there as well. $24.99. Susie's got hers in a packet. She's showing off now.
Yeah, the reason why they're useful is because of that ridge, because as you place the ruler, and that's with the long, flat, sort of tapered side away from the seam you've sewn, that lip just hangs over that seam allowance, which means you can then take your rotary cutter and cut it away. I don't just use this for FPP, I use this quite a lot when I'm adding seam allowances in. And then what you want to do is to press this over. Now you can use Magic Seam Wand to do this.
Magic Seam Wand. That's you, Han. Magic Seam Wand.
She's gone to sleep.
Magic Seam Wand there.
And remember with the Magic Seam Wand, you can, because it's beech wood, you can heat it on the base of your iron.
Which is what she's doing over on that side. Susie's doing over on that side now.
I'll do it under here, then you can see.
Okay.
So a few seconds, heat it on your iron, and then you can use it like a mini
just pop your
iron.
head back.
Sorry, you can use it like a mini iron to press your seam. It just keeps heating a piece of paper. So we've got the two in place. So now we need to move to the next one, which is this big one here. So I've got, now the other thing I would say, if it is the first time you've ever done FPP, don't try and cut a piece of fabric just a little bit bigger.
Right.
Go for it. Just cut a decent sized piece of fabric. Don't fight yourself over fabric. It's not worth it. You will get in a right tiz. So this piece has to sew in here, but flip over to cover this whole area here.
Okay.
So if I turn it over, I'm going to be sewing along a line here. So I want to come up to about here, and it needs to flip. When it flips, it'll cover. That's what I mean about especially when you've got angles involved, don't think about sizing. Just cut a decent amount of fabric, because you can always use your scraps to do a quilt as you go project, or the other side of your FPP, but it's really not worth fighting. Believe me, I've tried. I've cut the most ridiculous size, things like this, and then spent more time working out the angles to place it than I have actually achieved.
Christine loves doing FPP. She's doing FPP for her Liberty competition. Now, be careful, because it has to be in very soon, doesn't it?
Well, if you're returning them to here, it's the 11th.
Right, and it's what date does it say? 7th?
Yes.
So you've literally got 4 days.
And remember, postage a lot slower now.
Yeah.
Or Liberty by the 21st.
Well, except, right?
Yes.
Collector Kate messaged me, and sent me an email saying, sent a parcel for Stuart and for Hannah, and there's something in it for you as well. Don't know when it'll arrive. And I was just about to reply to her, and Nick, my lovely postman, turned up, and I said, is that Kate's box? And he was like, yeah. And it had literally arrived the very next day to my remote little village.
That's incredible.
I know. Even he said, it's got there quite quickly.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
No.
21st to Liberty, is it?
Yes, 21st.
So Christine, are you sending it straight to Liberty? You're not sending it to us then? You've ignored us then, that's fine.
I think I've sent mine straight to Liberty.
Well, no, because if you got them from ours, we have got our own competition with a prize.
Yeah,
as well.
but I knew there was no point handing mine in here.
Yours would have been rubbish.
Exactly. So I just sent mine in.
Yeah, sorry.
So I've done that one, trimmed it, pressed it. I'm now on this top piece. So again, I've positioned right sides together, flip it over, and I'm going to stitch on the line that's between the last two. So
now you see, Christine might have broken, not a curse, but we do our Festival of Quilts block.
Yeah.
She's won the last 3 years. Her quilt block has been on for the last 3 years.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've done for your Liberty one. I thought it was a lovely idea to do that. So again, fold back where we've just sewn, and we're going to trim off excess. And I know I've got a lot of excess here, but I can use that on the next FPP piece.
Yeah.
Not worried about that whatsoever.
Steph says, morning, John and Susie. You're both looking very colourful today. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah. Trying to make up for the dreary weather outside. It was so lovely yesterday.
Oh, wasn't it?
Sunshine. Yeah.
It wasn't even cold either. Yes, Christine, you've missed that now.
Right, so we've got this piece in there. So now we're coming down to the other side and we're doing this bit here.
And is it important to follow the numbers?
It is, because if you don't, all your seams will be out and you'll end up with unsewn pieces in the wrong place.
Right.
So this one needs to cover this triangle here. We're going to be sewing along here. So I'm going to position it there.
Flip it over.
Make sure that when it flips, it covers. Remember to cover your seam allowance as well on the outside, because otherwise you're going to have a gap when you come to sew it together, which isn't ideal. That's when you start unpicking. I was doing an FPP project the other day and I can't think what it was, but it was for me, which was unusual for a start. And I thought, oh, I'm not going to use all that fabric, I'll just use a little bit. And I had a piece and I literally spent 20 minutes working out the angle to put it down. And I thought, why didn't I just cut a bigger piece of fabric?
Yeah, lots of people got it in the baskets. Laurie says, Susie, I love your shirt. Star, my cat and I are enjoying the demo. Have a great day.
Oh, that's good. Glad the cat's enjoying it too. Right, so we fold that one back on that line.
Cats might find FPP a little bit difficult because they're not very good with the folding under, are they?
No, no. Also, yeah, fabric gets covered in hair. It's not the best, is it? There you go, folded that one back. It all looks a bit weird.
Yeah, it looks weird, that, Susie.
It does look weird because we've got the last piece to go in, which is this piece at the bottom. So again, check where your lines are. As I said, if you want to, you can just fold on the line just to give you an idea of where it is. And just make sure when you flip it covers, and it does. But FPP is a great way of using up your stash of little bits. If you are like me, a curator of the bits of fabric, then it is a good way of using it up. So just check.
Pop your head back, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just checking that that works.
Remember, we've got a trainee director on today.
Yeah. Mind you, not a trainee guest, so.
You've been what? He has been a full director for 7 months, but he was in the glass office the other day and it looked very tense.
Ooh. The glass office?
Yeah, we all know if you're going to get called to the glass office, you're going to be fired.
Oh, God.
Normally. Hayley was in there last week with Scott. But she's still here.
So this is what
he's still here. Sorry, he's still here.
He's still here, yeah, get it right. So this is what it looks like.
Oh, well, I can't see a butterfly.
So you turn it over and you can use your add a quarter ruler or any of your quilting rulers or just a pair of scissors, and you're going to cut away on that dotted line.
This is the bit I like about FPP.
I know, it's magic.
It looks a mess, right, doesn't it? And no
Yeah,
offense.
no, it does.
But then you trim it down and suddenly it looks like you can see what it is after you trim it down.
Absolutely you can, yeah. See, this is why having the set of two rulers is brilliant, because you could use the longer one to do these pieces rather than have to move.
I've got the double one there. There it is. You get the 12-inch one and the 6-inch one there. This is the best way to buy it. We do sell them individually, but this is the best way, price-wise, to buy it. $24.99. There's only 14 left. Only 14 of those left now. We will restock it. Don't worry. We will stock it. But if you want yours now. Look! It's half a butterfly.
It's almost there. So the thing to remember is this side was your A's and that was on the left of the pattern and the B's were on the right of the pattern. So when you actually make it, you're making it mirror
it's not
image.
a bee, it's a butterfly.
It is.
What did you say it was missing, Hannah?
Its body.
Oh.
So I'll just show you. The other pieces are labelled as well.
Yeah.
I won't sew them together at this stage.
I've got those ambi scissors in the next hour. You can do them in this hour. Levi.
Do you want a set?
Why have we got the red sail lights on as well?
Is that what they are?
Yeah. You can't see.
Do you want another pair then? Because I've got two.
If Levi was...
There you go.
Oh, here he comes. Gazelle legs, Levi.
Here we go.
Can I have the ambidextrous scissors, please? Oh, thank you. These. We always get our things because Susie has these all the time. What are they, Susie? Thank you.
So these are the most amazing pair of scissors. Not only are they sharp all the way up to the tip, and it's a fine tip, they are designed with a handle that is ergonomic for not just right-handed but left-handed as well, so they're ambidextrous, but also for people who have got joint issues with their fingers like me.
Yeah.
So you can either hold close to the centre or you can move your thumb over and have a slightly wider grip but the same dexterity.
Yeah.
So you
and they always sell out these. They always sell out. Check out, check out. They look ridiculous, don't they? But they work brilliantly.
They do. So I literally use them for all my craft. Sewing craft. Yeah, not paper craft, sewing.
Yeah, we've only just got the back in stock and these could sell out again. Andrea, it was a competition when Susie launched the last Liberty range. Liberty are 150 years old and they gave away these free envelopes of fabric. You make a block and they're going to put them all, not making a quilt out of it, they're putting them all around the shop, aren't they?
Yes.
150 years of Liberty.
In May.
In May.
It's going in
so
May.
we said,
yes.
if you've bought from, you can either send them directly to Liberty, or you said if you get them to us, back to us by the 11th, we will then pass them on to Liberty, but we'd have our own little mini competition. Anyway, sorry, Susie.
Yeah, it's called...
Get these. Single figures when you've all checked out on the ambidextrous scissors. Or the, not even ambidextrous, ambidex. For large and small hands, right and left hands. I've got big fat sausage hands. Hang on, I'll get it. Or I'll do that. Or do that. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Single figures once you've checked out. Right. Go on, carry on.
Just to go back to the Liberty thing, it's called the Patchwork Collective. So if you Google Liberty Patchwork or whatever you use, it'll come up and it'll give you instructions in there and some free pattern ideas as well if you're stuck for ideas.
But you've only got to, it's got to be in Liberties by the 21st.
It has.
Or if you're sending it to us but you only can send it to us if you bought the little packet from us.
Yeah, and it must contain at least 60% Liberty fabric. Yeah. Quick tip for the other pieces, because there's no FPP as such for this, because they're one piece, use a quilt a basting glue, fabric glue, and just put a bit in on the paper.
We haven't got that one. We've got the Sewline one.
Yeah, my Sewline one has disappeared.
Oh yeah.
I've got all the refills, but no.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know where it's gone.
$6.99.
And then you can just hold that piece of fabric down, and you're going to then trim on that Sewline. So that's what you do with the whole pieces. Okay, and then you're going to assemble them, and I would assemble them with C, you'll notice, and D, they've got a sort of flat bottom, if you like, instead of a point of the triangle.
Yeah.
So when you attach them, they will line up exactly with the edges. It's designed to do that. And you're going to stitch along, keep the papers in, because then you can see where you're stitching. And it's another check to make sure that your 1/4 inch is accurate on your machine. So you'll sew one side of seam C in, and then you can either put E in and sew across and down one side, and then put this side in. It depends how you like to work. It doesn't matter what order you do it, but that's how you would put them together. Once you've done all that, give it a good press, and then you remove the papers. And as you remove the papers, if you just literally tear away, it comes away really easily, no problem at all. It's easier than tearing the old postage stamps. Okay?
Emma Jane loves FPP. She's now from Mum. The thing is, it's not wonky. It's your telly, I think. Must be your telly. And so many people messaging saying how wonky it is. And Dan and I have tried to straighten it. I know. We'll have a look at it in the break. But anyway, so this is the butterfly bag. That's how to make the butterfly. The rest of the bag is very, very simple. I'm only rushing because we've also got the pebble bag to do.
Yeah.
So this is the bundle that Susie's been using here, $22.99. Paisley pink and your pattern. Most popular of the two options. We've got the instructions on their own physical. Let me just move those out of shot. There you go. Oh, they're yours, aren't they?
Thank you.
The ambidextrous is the very bouncy as well.
They are, because they've got silicone handles.
I've stopped leering at the guests now. I just throw scissors at them. And I've got the digital one.
You threw something at me last time as well.
I did not.
I think you did.
We're looking forward to Valentine's Day because I normally get a really nasty card saying how much they hate me. Not yours, Hannah, not yours. And not Hayley's either.
I'm away for Valentine's Day, so I can guarantee I won't get anything.
No, I've had more than that one. Yeah. I think they're all from the same lady. Right, $9.99. Oh, right. Now, just got to quickly mention earlier, but Susie, what type of needles do you use? Do you use Microtex or Universal?
Universal, usually.
Universal, you get both of them in here.
And quilting. I do use a quilting needle.
I've got Universal and Microtex here. This was the early bed. You get a metre of the calico. Now this is going to be embarrassing because Hayley's in the gallery, right? Hayley said, take half a metre of calico off and it'll take it to 10 something, didn't she? We didn't. We went under £10. Just get out the gallery. Go and do your job. £9.99. £9.99. I know it's brilliant. Now, I need to tell you, way over 100 people have got this already, and there's way over 100 people in baskets as well. So at £9.99. Oh, hang on. I'm just listening to what Hayley's saying now. At $9.99. I couldn't hear what she was saying, but she was very excited about it. Oh, yeah, do a stitch sew to make a little book when you get a new machine.
Yes.
Use the calico to make the book and then use all the needles to do all your stitch directory.
Perfect.
Well done. There's loads of you there. It's a really, really, really good buy. And you get a metre of the calico, remember, and all of those. Yeah, add it to your order. Add it to your order. $9.99. That's P&P paid for the whole day, isn't it, really? Beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you. You do need to check out there because remember, the crashes disappear at midnight. And I don't know if I have much stock I'll have. Right, now we've quickly got to get on with the pebble bag now. Oh, she's stressing. The pebble bag, I've got it in the William Morris, and I've got it in the gorgeous... oh, there's the William Morris one. That's the finished bag there. You get half a metre of your navy and 4 fat quarters, plus your instructions. There you go. $24.99. Aren't they lovely? And the navy blue. The ambidextruses have sold out. We did warn you. Hayley, when you go back up, will you tell Baldy, not Baldy Paul, Baldy Barry, to beautiful, bashful Baldy Barry, to replen the scissors, please. Right, okay. Then we've also got this one here with the khakis, the one we're going to be demonstrating now. Half a metre of khaki and then the 4 fat quarters there, your hedgehogs and your wildlife and your ferns and your mulberry trees. $27.99. Right, Susie?
Yes.
Would you like to show us how to do this one?
I can. So, first of all, you need to decide what you're going to do where. And then I would give yourself a key as to what matches what on the pictures. And you've got enough fabric to change from say you denote a particular fabric, say let's go for this one with the foxes on it and the animals, we say is the middle for this piece, but on the rest of the bag, actually, I don't want it to be that one, I want it to be the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match, it's not set in stone, you've got plenty of fabric to do that. Once you've cut everything, as per usual, I've labelled everything.
Yeah.
It is a good idea because there's a lot of pieces and it means that you can quickly
You've only
get
got
through.
one A though, haven't you?
There's only one A, but
That
there's...
gets its own clip, even though it's only one of them.
Yes, of course it does. Otherwise, I'd have put it somewhere else and said, I don't know why I've got this random piece.
So I don't know where you got this idea, this information from. John, I thought you were Hayley's favourite. When did that come about? I think she wrote the card.
So we're going to start... I'm going to make the flat piece. So we're going to start by adding... It's a sort of log cabin, this bit.
Yeah.
So we're going to... Because I've fussy cut... Sorry, I fussy cut my fox.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make sure he featured on the flap of the bag. And all we're doing is a 1/4 inch seam. I'm going to set this to a normal stitch length this time. We're not doing FPP. So we're just going to do a 1/4 seam for that one. And then we're going to do the same again on the bottom. And the pieces I'm adding haven't got a direction, so it doesn't matter where I place them for this, which makes it very quick and easy. And then you do have to press as you go, because if you don't, it's not going to work properly.
Yeah.
So set your seams and press. You can either press the seams open, or I tend to press them towards the piece I've just added. And press from both sides. It gives it a really good flat
Lovely
finish.
wool mat, that as well. We've just got the square one. It's a little square one. It's gorgeous.
So we're going to do the sides now. So it's literally just putting...
Head, Susie, head.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
It's because I can't see if I take it too far away. You can use your clips to hold the position for this if you want to.
Are you doing like courthouse steps then?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So, such an easy thing to do. And then what we're going to do, once we've done this, is we're going to slice the corner off. So that's the first bit. So again, press before you do this next bit. And then you're going to take some little squares that you've cut, and the size is obviously in the pattern. It's not, you haven't got to invent it. And we're going to just take the corners off these. So what I've done is with a friction pen or heat erasable fabric pen.
Yeah, got two of those, medium and fine, on the show today.
I've marked one diagonal, doesn't matter which, because again this fabric isn't directional. Quick tip, use your glue basting stick just to put a little dot on that corner, because then I haven't got to put pins or clips on. And we're going to put the piece is on here. Like this. So our diagonals are going to slice the corners off eventually. We've got to stitch them first. Oops. Like that. Don't worry, they are going to go over seams, but we're not worried about that. And then we're going to sew on that line on all four corners.
Okay.
Now, when you come to do the sides of the bag, you're doing a lot of this, so I would chain piece at that point. But for this one, you're just doing the four corners. One more to do. So now you want to take away the seam allowance, or leave the seam allowance, yeah.
You need to get, like, you know, like during COVID with those see-through screens between you and the cashier in the supermarket. That's one for you. So every time you put your head too far forward, it bangs your head.
Bang my head, yeah. Might knock some sense into me.
Yeah.
So obviously you could cut that away with a pair of scissors if you wanted to. But I like to trim it with this. And then we're going to press those out. So set them first, and that gets rid of your heat erasable marker. And then press your corners out to re-square. And what we're going to do is make sure that we've got this squared off. Whoops, I didn't realise I got a salvage edge in there, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we're going to sew it again anyway. So this piece needs now to be 4.5 inches. So you want a ruler, which is hidden somewhere. Where is it? There it is. That you can square down to 4.5 inches. Actually, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use this one. Now you can use, there's all sorts of...
Is that 6.5 by 6.5?
It is, yep. This one is, yeah. So just make sure your edges are square. They'll do for me. I might square that off. That's a bit weird, that one. What's going on there? Just to take the edges down and make sure that that's square. Then you're going to start on the next round. So wherever you started top and bottom, so if, obviously with this it's easy because I can tell the fox is the right way up. But I also want my hedgehogs the right way up for this. Yeah. So I'm going to make sure that I position those right sides together the right way up. So we're going to do top and bottom on here. It's a very methodical process, this one.
Yeah, mindful though.
It is. Make sure at the bottom my hedgehogs are the right way up so they're not standing on the heads. I'm not sure hedgehogs are capable of doing that, but you never know.
They roll in a ball if they want to go on the head.
Yeah, but they still, if you look at the ball, their head is tucked the right way up.
Is it?
Mm. Oh. I only know because we have quite a few hedgehogs in our garden. And
not my hedgehog hotel.
I have got a hedgehog.
No, I've got one. There's no hedgehogs in it.
Oh, isn't there? And the dog leaves them alone, but is absolutely fascinated by these things and can't work out how this creature suddenly becomes a spiky ball. It's so funny. So I'll press those out, and then we're going to do the sides. Now, obviously with directional fabric, unless you cut it the other way, you will get hedgehogs on their sides. Yeah. Some fabrics, the way they're printed, you can't always cut the other way in direction, can you? And obviously you can pin or clip any of these. You don't have to wing it. But they're not big pieces, so... And because we've trimmed, we know everything's square, so it should be fine. And it isn't necessary to speed sew. It's only when you're on TV you have to speed sew. So that's given us...
speed sew when you're
on
I
do, totally. And this week I've been listening to something, I think it's an audio book, and I've had my earbuds in, which are totally noise cancelling, other than the thing you're listening to. So I have no idea how noisy my machine has been going at
how noisy
speed.
You are.
Well, I'm always noisy. So you're then going to take the next lot of squares and repeat that process and take the corners off there. Do you want me to do that while you recap on anything?
Yeah, I'll do a recap. Here it is. It's the pairball bag. Which one have you got in at the moment? The Forest Wonder. That's this one, yeah. Forest Wonder. So you get half from each of your khaki, 4 fat quarters, plus Susie's pattern with all of the instructions in and everything like that. Beautiful. $27.99. We haven't discussed that you need to make 640 for these bags. So this is by the... Oh, We should be watching upstairs. Okay. H640. I get told off if you see a plastic bag, that's all. £5.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Remember, it comes joined up. That you're buying it like your fabric off the bolt. It comes. So if you want 3 metres, you'll get a 3 metre piece. Rightio. William Morris bundle. That's this one. Remember, this one should be £27.99. Viv, I wouldn't know. I'm afraid you'll have to look on the website. £24.99. Oh, we don't do that here, Dan. £24.99. 7 of you need to check out on that one. 7 of you need to check out on that one. Well done. Okay, lovely. Pattern on its own. Physical. £9.99. Beautiful. I've also got it digital. I have sewing machine envy, but can I ask Susie, does the sewing foot going up and down independently irritate her? You love it, don't you?
Absolutely. And you don't have to have that setting.
No,
I've chosen to set mine to do that, but I like mine to stop with the needle down and the foot raised so that I can chain piece. But no, I absolutely love my machine. In fact, I was bereft this week because it went back for servicing.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Digital download there, £9.99. Right, there was something else that you just told me to... Wool pressing mat. Yes, I did mention earlier. The square wool pressing mat that Susie's got over there. I just want to chuck it my way, Susie, if you don't mind.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's nice and warm.
Lovely and warm. It's a lovely square one, this. Ideal for having next to your sewing machine.
It's really good for EPP and for travelling.
Yeah, and also it's lovely because it keeps the warmth.
Yeah.
19. So when you're pressing, you've got warm coming from underneath and on top. 100% wool, this one. Now, you go and check how much you can pay for a wool pressing mat. This is only £19.99. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. Gorgeous. Lots of you there for that one. Ambidextrous scissors have sold out. Which ones? Right, so you don't need these for this project, but for the FPP project earlier, we had these rulers. Oh, yeah, look at the time. We're into the next hour almost.
Yeah.
£24.99. You'll find D-rings and you'll find magnetic clasps and you'll find webbing and friction pens on the website. Hannah will put them over to the, on today's show bit. Be careful, I've only got single figures of these left once you're all checked out. Brilliant. Right, Susie, are you going to show us that very quickly?
So we're almost there with this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just coming in now, there you go.
So you've just got another border to put on to make the ring.
Yeah.
But the whole back, the 2 sides of the bag, so this is for the flap we've been doing. Sorry. Are made the same way. So you're going to do this sort of pebble, and that's where the idea of the pebbles came from. Although, Hannah, I did put pebbles in my bag when we were down in Cornwall, because I like to pick up rocks. And that snowballing process is what you're going to do on each of the little squares to make your pebble shapes. So that's why I said you can get into chain piecing. And I did cut these 2 so that they were the right way round.
Yes.
And I could see all the animals. But the 2 sides of your bag are exactly the same. And you can choose whether you're going to box the corners or not.
Is that in the instructions?
It's all in the instructions. And it also tells you how and when to place your magnetic fastening if you're using a magnetic clasp.
Gorgeous. Right, we need to go. You're back in an hour when we're doing the June Taylor picnic bags. No, lunch bags with featuring Oji Code. I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got tools and some gorgeous fabric. OK, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So Hannah's eating a bag of crisps right in the break, and I said, "Are you going to keep eating?" She said, "I'm nearly finished, right?" She said, "Don't worry, I'll just tip them out on the table." She's not supposed to be eating in there, full stop, right? I said, "It's nothing to do with the paper bag. It's like, because Anyway, there she is. Have you finished? Yeah. Look, I love these. I absolutely love these scissors. Back in stock. Okay, $23.99. Oh, yeah, we got the most we've ever had. So we're thinking they might be supposed to be saved for a show. But never mind. Fiskars, easy action, spring-loaded sewing scissors. These, if you have got dexterity issues, if you've got anything like that, these are brilliant. Because look, right, so this is how they arrive, all kind of closed up and everything. What you do is you loosen off the lock there, and you see how there's a spring in here. So literally, to cut fabric, all you need to do is the gentlest of movements. I mean, obviously, you hold onto it like, hang on, can you do it from the front, Dan? Sorry. Look, the easiest. There you go, great for arthritic hands, says Lynn. They're so easy, there's no pressure whatsoever. I'll do it that way around so you can just see, right? There's no pressure whatsoever because the spring does all these. These are a different type of scissors. Once you get used to them, you won't look back, says Pauline in Derbyshire. They are amazing. Now, I had these last week and they completely and utterly sold out. So and also when you put them away, you just put the lock like that. Oh, did you miss it? When you finish, you put the lock like that. And they're nice and safe. And they're not sharp on the end there either. And look at the space you've got there. I mean, I'm doing it the wrong way around, just so you can see there. Look at the space you've got for my big fat sausage fingers in there. And then the top one, because the pressure is taken by that spring, you don't need to worry. The other thing we absolutely love about them, now this is the early bird, and I shouldn't really be chopping this, but when you cut, right, when scissors are on a funny old angle and everything, you have to keep lifting the fabric, don't you, to cut. Whereas this, right, if you look from the front, right, look. Oh, I'll tell you in the break. I'll tell you in a second, right? No, you've done nothing wrong. In the break, I ran through and I saw lovely Kinga, and I said, "Oh, no biscuits." She went, "Yeah, I'll get you some." So I waited. And she never came back. So she just popped in with 2 packets of biscuits. Not going to eat biscuits when I'm on my own stop. But look at this, though. Look how this cuts. Look how thank you, King. How you never, ever have to lift the fabric up, or the scissors don't have to leave the tabletop. Right, now please be careful. Like I said, I had these the other day. I'm completely sold out. We've got new stock and got decent stock, right? About a quarter of the stock's in baskets already. Oh, because Alice and Marion love the little birdie ones. Maybe these. Oh, should be watching. Alice and Marion, and what date are you in next? We'll be able to tell, won't we? 23.99. They're so brilliant, these. But a quarter of my remaining stock is in baskets. They're so and they're lightweight, very, very lightweight. I ordered these last week. You received them yesterday. They feel good to use. Oh, right, okay. The reason she... Oh, that's nice. So, it sold out. The whole auction sold out, right? And I didn't have as many as I've got today. And so the packet I had to open ripped. So I said, one of you will get this. So I signed the packet. Yeah, I know most people chuck it away. But what was happening was, I was saying on air, do you remember the book that we signed years ago, right? And it's because no one will have got it. Because what happens is when it gets to the warehouse go, oh, someone's written on this, we can't send that one out. So I've sent a note to them saying, if it says lots of love, John, it means somebody wants it. So Pauline got the what's it finger, didn't she? And then Jane got the scissors. So if ever I open anything on air and it sells out, I sign the one that we've opened, and then it gets sent out because they're brand new. It's just me using them on the thing. Right, how many people are in baskets now? Okay, please be careful because over half the stock will have gone. Over half the stock will have gone when you've checked out. We will come back to them because they're back into... We need them all to sell today, by the way. Because we don't want Hayley to look up at her television. Yes, Sue, the snips will be... I can tell you. The snips will be on the 20th. Was it the 20th? Was it the 20th? Oh, no. I think she said it was on the 20th. We were going to play them today, but they've been saved for somebody's show. And I'm sure Hayley said in the email it was on the 20th. Just keep watching every day anyway. We think that these are on the 20th as well. Morning, John. Wait and see if we've got switch or if we can escape to the moho. Just go. Low, just go. Just go. Just go. $23.99, back in stock, brand new, gorgeous, really lovely to use. I managed to get these last week. Brilliant, says Lynn. Good that you've all got them as well already, isn't it? It did sell out last week. So please, I've got more. I've got a lot more this time. But we think they're meant to be saved for a show on the 20th. Because the little snips are definitely saved for the show. Right. So now, if you get the early bird with this... You won't get this one. Oh, I'll fold it properly. I've got my seam roller in wood coming up next. That's the early bird. I'll remind you about the early birds in a minute. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right. These are gorgeous, aren't they? It looks like a vintage piece, doesn't it? So you've got your seam roller, but in the wood at £6.99. Yeah, lovely grip behind it. They look gorgeous. And it's quite wide, isn't it, for opening the seam and everything. I wouldn't put this one on your iron. You know, like Susie put her seam wand earlier on the iron. I wouldn't do that. But if you've got some warmth on your wool pressing mat and you use that as well, work beautifully together. £6.99. Brilliant for pressing open seams, pressing in pleats, anything like that. Just pleasing to the eye, that one, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous. Thread cutter. Now, this comes as you have to put this one together. Right, so this one here comes like this, right? Like a little box like that. Now, it's got magnets on it, right? And inside, you have this. So these little magnets match up with those little magnets there, right? And then this has got a rotary cutter inside it. Not a rotary cutter blade inside it, right? So you twist it round like that. There you go. And then you tighten it up with your Allen key. Wouldn't that mean you can change the blade? Yeah, change the blade. And then there, that sits in there like that. And you just cut... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there you go. You just cut your threads like that. For some reason, my little magnets aren't... Oh, there you go. There you go. Weren't lined up, me. My bad. User error. Have it next to your machine, then just, or your hand stitching, just chop it like that. $9.99. Oh, you know what? Going less. $6.99. Do you know what? If you, like Susie was saying earlier, she always, what's it called? Chain pieces. Thank you, Hannah. See, we're in tune. And then when you got to cut them all, dunk, 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 dunk. You have it done in no time, will you? $6.99, this. $6.99. It's cute, isn't it? When you're not using it, take that out of there, that goes in there, and the Allen key goes in there. And there you go, first time. Little ditty box, all set nice and safe and sound. You won't ever put it away, let's be honest. You'll just have it out all the time. It's going to be out on your desk the whole time, isn't it? Just align the magnets, there you go. Put a little flower in there. Oh, I know, you put that in there. See, because how many times do you find an Allen key in the drawer and go, oh, I wonder what that one was for? There you go. $6.99. $6.99. Beautiful. Early bird. I'll just put that there. Now, hundreds of these have gone. This is a Hannah early bird. You get, no, it's brilliant. You got I was going to say you get 1,000,000 miles. You get a metre, 1,000,000 air miles. We don't do air miles, Hannah. You get a metre of your calico, 60 inches wide. You get your universal and you get your microtex needles. They're supposed to be $13.96. Hayley said we could go to $10.97 or something like that. $9.99. £9.99. I know. Just useful, isn't it? And what a brilliant idea Hannah had earlier. Make yourself a little calico book. Oh, it was Hayley's idea. Oh, it was the original idea behind the bundle. Then when you got your machine, you could do all of your machine dictionary, machine directory, machine stitches directory. I saw Jane from Elna yesterday. Was it day before? No, day before. $9.99. She didn't ignore you, Hannah. She just didn't have her glasses on. Paul didn't have his glasses on either. Right, make sure you go through loads of you there. Lots and lots of you there. Don't just leave it in your basket. I mean, I have got hundreds of them, and I did start off with way more hundreds of them than I've got. Metre of calico, a metre. Here, I'll show you. Yours won't have this in. Yours won't have that on it. I hope. Levi, yeah, don't let this one go back because I've cut into the calico. Yeah, you can, when you're setting up the machine, you can use it practicing on the machine. Oh, he's got such a face on him today. We haven't done anything to upset him. He's just tired. You know the youth of today. Oh! Don't laugh. He didn't find it funny. Look, metre fabric, universal and microtex needles for your machine. Loads of you there. Beautiful. Right here. Pop that down there. Fold that one up. Where are we going next then? Oh, yeah, let me check the viscous scissors. I'll do it that way for you. Oh, now, look. Can you see how many in baskets? 7 left. There's only 7 left when you're all checked out. 7 left. It was brand new. Not brand new. Replen today. Back in stock. But you need to check out. If you've got those in your baskets, please check out. Oh, look, Maureen's been making chemotherapy bags with her calico for the local hospice. Oh, Maureen, that's nice. You can make loads with that and use your needles, your universal needles. Oh, now, please be careful with these. How many are in baskets now? How many? Right, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Doesn't mean say you... 1 left. 1 left until when you've all checked out. Now, it means I've still got stock. It just means the same amount of people are in baskets and we've got stock of now. You could come in now. Don't be thinking, oh, I've missed it. You come in now, put it in your basket, check out straight away. You've got yours. And then the people who left it dithering, The people dithering are the ditherers, the basket dwellers. Yeah, the what? Oh, this is Dan's message to you. People, have some urgency. Don't dilly-dally. Oh, don't dilly. You sounded like RuPaul then. You did, Hannah, not Dan. Anyway, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Oh, no, because when they come to the show on the 20th, and I'm not in on the 20th, right? They're going to go, oh, we've got the back in stock, back in stock. Yeah, should have put a note on the system. We asked, yeah, we did ask. Right, be careful. Oh, right, now. There's two. That Dan, it worked. Dan, it worked. Get Dan out here. What did he say? Have some urgency, people. Right, there are 6 left. And how many baskets? 16 people want them and 6 left. That's it now. 5 left. Oh, in motivational speaking now for the gallery. If you want it, you've got to take it, what? In life. Not just scissors. 4 left. Oh, tell me about it. Nothing's given to you for free. Everything's got a price. 3 left. 2 left. These are going to sell out. These 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. They're going to go. They're about to sell out. About to sell out. Well done. Well done. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Oh. The what? Hand-free magnifier. Did we get batteries for it? Okay. Hand-free magnifier. So this, you need to put batteries in this. They don't come with it. It's 2 different magnifications on here. Now, you must have looked at it and think, well, what on earth is it, John? Well, I'll show you. Right, so this bit here. Oh, I've only got a limited number of these now. Right, hang on. Look. So the back comes down like that. That's where your batteries go in there. But what you do is you pull that down and it becomes... Look. Can you see that from the front then? Look, it becomes one that stands, right? But you're thinking, well, what's this for then? If it's a stand, what on earth is that for? Watch this. Right, ready? Right, Dan, I don't know how you can sit. If I lean forward. Look. So if you're doing crocheting, learning how to crochet, I can't lean any further forward. That's the problem. But can you see where it's sitting on my chesticles here? You see, and if you're knitting or sewing or threading a needle or crocheting, any close work like that, painting a little soldier, doing your nails, anything like that. Now, the only thing I would say is if you are... Yeah, I was going to try and think of a posh way to say it. Full-bosomed. Right? They might stick out a bit further like that, but you know. But you make the string shorter. So it sits on the shelf. 6 times magnification area. Oh, see, that's 6 times, that's twice. There's 2 LED lights in here, but you need batteries, right? Neck strap, function desk or neck strap, non-slip foot pads. There you go. Oh, I thought we'd already done that. Oh, it's not saying at that price. I thought we'd already crashed. I thought $9.99 was the crash price. Yeah, you definitely said. Yeah. It's what happens when you don't have a physical crash, isn't it? You know, the noise. Is it working? Oh, Hannah, did I tell you that I got chili in my eye? I'd cooked this, I can't remember what dish it was. That's a funny angle, that one. Isn't it? Oh, like that. Can you see it? Oh, wrinkles. Oh, I've got paws on my nose. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, blackheads. I have to get those sorted, don't I? Do what? Anyway, I got chili in my eye. I was cooking something, put some chili in, and hours later I'd washed up and everything, and I went like that. I was like, oh, what's that in my eye? With what? Oh, a deep heat, yeah. Got my uncle. Got this from my uncle. I got this from my uncle. He uses it all the time when he's painting or colouring. Alan has been uploading his screen printing system to create his own patchwork cushions. Lovely, Alan. I saw a film that he did. Oh, what was that big bag you had, Alan? I saw the film with the big bag. The daddy bag, did you call it, or something like that? Anyway, $7.99. Check out on this. It's huge. Like a big crafting bag. Not as in Daddy Adam with nappies in it, no. I don't think his children have nappies anymore, to be honest. $7.99. Single figures, once you're all checked out. You're going to do my... Oh, yeah, now this. Stuart had this on his birthday, didn't he? Right, let's just do this for some... Oh, okay, on the day, the website stopped working. So this is the mega bundle, right? This is the mega bundle. It's going to be on and gone. Have a look. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous fabrics. I did see these on the website after the birthday. Look at them. Right, so that's the bundle. Oh, so gone. Now, I've got these four aren't available by the half metre. Those are not available by the half metre. So these, I'll show you all of them to start with. These are all available by the half metre. And this is it now. This is it. And some of the... some of these are so limited. He's got like a Tim Holtz feel to it, hasn't it? But kind of colourful. Oh, they're friends, apparently. Both from paper crafting backgrounds. So the bundle's gone. These are all I've got available by the half metre. Is there anyone you want to go into in particular order, Hannah? Right, I'll just work my way from the top then. Yeah. Oh, write your own story. Oh, there's half a metre of this one left. Half a metre of that one left. It's Live Out Loud. So Seth Apter, Live Out Loud, your own story in seafoam. Half a metre. That's it. Well done. Congratulations. Now I've got this one here, which is kind of like a skyscraper building. Summer Splash, this one's called. Oh, this is nice. Now, this would have sold out had the website not completely crashed on the day. So think of it as being in the right place at the right time. Oh, who's that said that? Anne. Okay, Anne. Anne bought the thing. She's quite busty. And she said you can change the angle so it works really well. Thank you for that, Anne. Thank you, my love. Anyway, right, there's only 9 metres this one left. 9 metres left, and that's a lot. That's a lot of this one. Beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Look at the colour in there. And remember, it is by the half metre. You're buying it by the half metre. Oh, that in half square triangles with some solid colours. Exactly, beautiful. Because you've got sage, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got all sorts going on there. $8.99 for half a metre. It isn't I said a skyscraper in New York. Yeah? Beautiful. He must be based, if he's a friend of Tim Holtz, he must be based in New York, mustn't he? Summer Splash in an urban concept. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. There it goes. It's going. What are you going to make with it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really lovely cotton as well. Oh, it's Free Spirit. That's why. It's Free Spirit cotton. It's beautiful. Right, please make sure, be careful because people are multi-buying. Imagine a dress out of that, like a Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress out of that. Would be beautiful. People multi-buying. Don't know why I said it like that. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll come back to that one in a minute. Rightio. Now I've got moments. This is my moment. My perfect moment with you. I've only got it in that one colour. Yep, only got it in that one colour. Oh, so they are from a paper crafting background, did you say? Yeah. Beautiful. This is sunset, this one. Yeah, well, we've never had Seth Apter before, have we? Oh, the big green bag is to keep the screen printing system and screen inks and screen clean. Oh, thank you, Alan. Right, oh, this is going already. I haven't even talked about this one. So, you've got the lovely lemons and yellows in there. You've got pinks. You've got, I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? And then that's obviously a sentiment that's been stuck on there. Obviously, it's not stuck on because it's fabric. Didn't, what's the name from EastEnders sing it? This is my moment. What was she called? The Black Tiffany? No. Was that, she was in, no, not Sonia. She was married to one, Pauline. She was married to one of the Mitchell brothers, and then she was in Love Actually, wasn't she, as the Prime Minister's girlfriend? Come on. Not Emma Thompson. Yes, that one. Oh, what's it? And at the premiere, I can tell you about this, right? So I was doing the red carpet at the premiere, interviewing everyone, because I was at this morning at the time. Blimey, that's years ago now, isn't it? And anyway, they're all ready to start, and they went, she hasn't turned up. She's not arrived. She's not arrived. And then everybody had gone, right? All the reporters had gone. I was there waiting, because we were going out for dinner thing. And she suddenly got out of her car like this to go for, like, rapturous applause. There was nobody left. So she had to hurry her in and sit her down. What was she called? Rowan Atkinson. No, not Rowan Atkinson. He didn't play the secretary. No. Martine McCutcheon. Thank you. Martine McCutcheon. Yeah, everyone's shouting at me now. Martine McCutcheon. Her dress on the premiere night was like a butterfly dress. It was diaphanous. It was lovely. Right, now this is nice. What's this one here then? This one's called All the Colours. Obviously American, because they spelled colours wrong. Different. Oh, this is flying out already. I know, and just put this on the table. This is called All the Colours Prism. Prism. Yeah, how many people are now writing Martine McCutcheon? Thank you. $8.99. $8.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, it's got a feeling of New York to me. Oh, beach huts. Which beach have you been on with that many beach huts then? Oh, right, this is gonna go. There's only 4.5 metres this one left, and I had started with quite a lot of this. 4.5 metres that one left, that's it. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, I'll come back to that one. Then, look at this one. Dream Big. Dream Big, this one. The colour is Kaleidoscope, is it? Oh, that's nice. That Subway. Yes, Subway, go fast like that. Oh, Wendy, you have to romance it a bit more than that. The last one looks like a car park. 4 metres of this one left, that's it. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Dream Big. So I wonder what he was thinking. Dream Big, this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. When you get this home, just sit and look at it. There's so many elements going on here. So much to it. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? 3.5 metres left. That's all of that one. Oh, that one's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Right, now I'm going to go on to a dark blue one with, like, hot cross buns on it. It's not called hot cross bunny, funnily enough. Whirl, this one's called. Whirl. Can I tell you there's only 1 metre of this one left? Oh, they're lights, are they, coming towards you? Well, ask Dan. Nighttime sky dances. It's very busy. He obviously lives in Redditch. $8.99. It's going to go. There's only 1 metre left. Only 1 metre left of that one. I can also just say very quickly. Oh, 0.5 metre now. I like the way it kind of goes faded a bit there, doesn't it? And then dark again there. Yeah, it's not been folded badly or anything. Right, now let's do this one. This is Plaids for the Lads. It's called what does it say? No, infection. Interlace. Interlace. In caramel. Ooh. It's lovely, isn't it? Now you see that, to me, I'm seeing an old-fashioned tweed. Hannah's seeing a handbag. I'm seeing really lovely stylised tweed. If you imagine you made a little jacket and skirt out of that, like a Jackie Onassis one. Or a bag. Dan, your turn. Like as in Cowboys and Indians Western. It's going. Yeah, you would. $8.99. You could have worked in the fabric store, in the fabric shop. What do they used to call it, where they used to get their dresses made? Not the couturier, that was the French, wasn't it? Anyway, you could have been in charge of the broderie anglais petticoats. Hannah was just wondering if she lived in cowboy and Indian time, what she would do in the what she like. You've been 7 brides for 7 brothers. You could have been one of the brides for 7 brides for 7 brothers, Han. I've just had that vision where they put a tea towel over their, throw them over their shoulder and run off with them like that, their petticoats showing everything. And Hannah'd be like, "Oh, Keir, I'll carry you." Get on here, Steph. Jump on here. Anyway, I've got to move on. $8.99. Right, what's this one called? Together. We want to be together. Hannah's never seen that advert, but she does the quote every time. Sometimes when she's in the beauty department in Boots, she goes splash it on all over. She has no idea what she's about. Don't, we're having too much fun, we'll get told off. Come on. No. Beautiful, look at that. Together, brave, beautiful. That's a definite landscape, isn't it, that one? Obviously, that's the way the fabric goes. Oh, you're loving it? You're loving it? You're loving it? It's called Brave and Beautiful in Parchment, that one. Gorgeous. That's really lovely. I'm not quite sure, because I don't think you'd meant to do dressmaking out of that one, would you? Because you'd have to have it that way up, really. You could make a skirt out of it, I suppose. Oh, you'd want to chop it up? Well, the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? And shapes on that one, yeah? Only got a couple more to go, look. Then this one. Now, this one looks like it's a brushed cotton. It's got the image of a brushed cotton. It isn't. It's just a straightforward cotton. Major cord, this one. Hi, John. You're very entertaining today. I don't know what you're on, but can you bottle it and send it out to everyone? Jane, I don't know what it is. I think I didn't sleep at all last night, so I think I'm just tired. Major chord, this one. So now he thinks this is music. Oh, do you think, you know, like the things you've got in there where, what's that called, when you do music and it's like sound, you know, on the computer, and it goes like that? Oh, yeah, but what's that got to do with major chord? Okay, so river cruise at night time and the lights from the buildings reflecting in the water. Oh, Hannah, that's very poetic. By the way, there's only 1.5 meters left now. There's only 1.5 meters of that one left. What colour did they call that, by the way? Oh, it's gone. Loud. No, there's no colour. There's no colour. No colour. Okay. Now look within. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's meant to sell out. Loads of people got that in their basket. Beautiful. Where did you send it, Christine? To Susie Duncan. Don't be sending it to us. £8.99, metre and a half left. Metre and a half left. Oh, it's going to sell out. Going to sell out. Going to sell out. Well done. Oh, last one now. Live Out. Oh, this is the signature one. Live Out Loud. That's the name of the fabric range. Oh, sold out. Right. Do you want to just recap any of those or not? Right, hang on. So that's that one. Do you want to do that one? Yeah, lovely. So this was the one I thought looked like tweed. Beautiful. Oh, loads has gone. Loads has gone. Check out, check out, check out. Nice for a skirt. Looks like tweed. That's what I said, Kate. Oh, Kate. I've given Hannah the parcel, and Stuart's is going. I'm going to take Stuart's up to the office later so they can look after it. Beautiful. And then this one here, this one on the top, I love this one. The first one that we saw. Oh, I think that's lovely. £8.99 Kaleidoscope, Summer Splash in Kaleidoscope. It's got what? I know, it's got water. It's beautiful, isn't it? They have so much fun. 6 metres, that one left. That's it now. That one's going to sell out as well. If you got that in your basket, check out. Morning, John. I really wish I could hear what's going on in your ear, please. Karen. You really don't today. You really don't. I've just heard about how Steph, who is Hannah's boyfriend, told her off the other day because she told him off in a shop like a child. Then they argued over the sunset. How can you, a sunset where you live? Oh, it was a nice sunset, apparently. No, don't even go there. And Dan says, I wish I was a cowboy. That's all he keeps saying all morning. What's next? Oh, they've sold out. Oh, Best Presses, they're on this side here, right? Hang on, they've sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out. Citrus Grove, they go. Now, this was meant to be on our show the other day. It didn't turn up. No, I think it was playing hard to get this one. $11.99 Citrus Grove. Now, remember, it's not going to turn your fabric green. I don't know how it happens, because we've all got colours, but it doesn't turn your fabric green. So if you're doing white shirt or white fabric, it doesn't turn. Smells delicious. We do not sell a refill one of this one, only this size. Did we get any of the new flavours? Because they brought loads of new flavours out, haven't they? This and Cherry Grove were our newest, weren't they? $11.99. I've got a lovely one that Kate sent me, the pink one. Anyway, check out, check out, check out. Linen Fresh in small. $11.99. Don't recycle the bottle because we sell refills, remember? Yeah, no, as in don't put them in the recycling bin, sorry. No, do recycle them, but don't put them in the recycling bin because I sell a refill to fill this bottle up. Oh, you beat me. Oh, there's only one left. There's only one of those left. You could put the nozzle on the top of the big bottle, but the straw doesn't reach the bottom, just so you know. Dan, if you ever do any ironing. Lovely. Now I've got the refill. It is about the show. $21.99. I love this. Look at how much you get in here. You get 999.59 millilitres. I wouldn't have been offended if they put a litre. Beautiful. $21.99. Lying is bad, says Hannah. $21.99. So basically, when you've used up this, you can either refill it with that, or you can put this on the top of there, but the straw doesn't reach the bottom. So you waste the end bit, but it's up to you. People are multi-buying. Well, if you love it, this is the one that smells like linen. You know when you go to a posh hotel and the linen cupboard always smells really, really lovely, like the airing cupboard. That's what this smells like. Ooh. Hannah loves the smell of a laundrette. Now, some friends of ours used to own a laundrette, and the way that water works, I don't know if this is on everyone. Oh, I'm not going to say it. But on theirs, what happened was after you'd washed it, that water went away, but the rinse water then became the washing water for the next person. So what you've rinsed your sheets in becomes the main washing for the next person. Don't know if it does like that anymore. Hannah loves a laundrette. Do you go to a laundrette now? Oh, you do your towels and things, don't you, there? Oh, you don't sit in it, you leave them. Do you leave them for the lady to do? Yeah. Is it in your village? One time when Hannah did all the folding for the lady. There you go, this one. This is your lavender fields, this one. Lavender fields. $11.99. Gloves. When you're doing the washing, you're supposed to wear your gloves, yeah. Well done, $11.99. Now, do you want the refill in the lavender fields? Refill. Earth and people friendly. Bit like Hannah. Or Earth. $21.99. Oh, now this one's obviously been replenned, this one. Replenned Barry. I don't even know if he does it anymore, because he used to be the book buyer, didn't he? Books, he was, when he first came here, he just did books. Yep, lovely. And then now, this one here, which is the scent-free one, there's not a little one, just the refill. Just the refill of this one. We will get them all back in stock. And I wonder if, because the first time we saw them was at Festival of Quilts, wasn't it? But every time I've been since, I've never seen them on a Festival of Quilts stand again. Mary Ellen's. Maybe it was because of COVID or something, I don't know. $21.99. Beautiful. Now, 505 spray, small and tin. Right, hang on a sec. Yes. Yeah, right, okay. Here's the 250 ml, I think this one, isn't it? Right? Don't buy that one yet. Wait, you've got a choice in a minute. You can if you want to. I'll tell you, this because this one's twice the size, but it's not twice the price. That's all I'm saying. This one is for when you're making your quilt sandwich, you spray it to the wadding and you put the backing on, and then you spray it on the wadding and you put the top on. But also you can use it to reposition. If you're doing, if you haven't got any bonder web and you're doing a plique, you can spray onto the back of the shape, and because it's repositionable, you can move it to exactly where you want it. Then it'll stay in place while you stitch it, and then when you wash it, it just disappears. And it's fabric to fabric, this one. Fabric to fabric. Right, this one here, so that's $7.99 for 250, right? This one here is your 500, so in theory it should be £16, shouldn't it? $15.98. No, $13.99. Beautiful. $13.99. If you're going to use a lot, this is the way to go. I'd multi-buy because we don't always have this one in stock. Just to be upfront with you. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. Lots of you there. Oh. $13.99. There are absolutely loads of you there for this. $13.99. Brilliant. I mean, I know you're only saving like a couple of pounds, but that's £2 towards something else, isn't it? And you've got it and it's not going to keep running out, is it? It's like the antiperspirant tins. They've made them in little tins now, and you get through hundreds of them. Well, I thought, well, no, because I have one at home in the morning. Then when I get here and I put this shirt on, and it's again, my washing powder at home. I'm like, how do I get through so many shirts? I wear 2 shirts a day, don't I? At least 2 shirts a day. So I wear my normal shirt to come in with and everything. Then I change into my show shirt. Then I change into my normal one to go home. Then if I go out in the evening, I've got another shirt, haven't I? I know. My life, eh? Hang on, I don't quite know. So wearing 3 shirts, how does that save on pyjamas? I'm just moshing because I didn't have pyjamas on last night because I was checking. No. You see, well, apart from chasing the stray cat with a torch, right, there was also a bit where Luther and Ghost were fighting in the spare bedroom and had to run in there. And the spare bedroom's got 3 windows in it. So you put the big light on and see me running round. And it wasn't, I get to bed at 8:30. Oh, was it me? Oh no, I'm not middle-aged anymore, am I? $13.99. That could have been, you know, what's they call it? A Renaissance moment? No, what's the moment? $13.99. Well done. Oh dear, I'm exhausted. Did we finish? No, not yet. Little glue stick now. Right. This is the same as the 505 spray, but in a dark blue glue stick. Right? Now, don't worry, because it doesn't dry dark blue, dries clear, and also you can sew through it without clagging your needle. You can use this, exactly the same thing, but it's small. Right, so when, it's not an aerosol, so there's no CCFCs, are they called? Anna from Alice Caroline, she doesn't use this one, but all the time I've known her, whenever she's put her cushions together and put the wad into the thing, she's used one, a stick like this. I've never ever seen it till we got this one in. $6.99. Temporary glue stick for fabric. Apparently it's 36 grams in there, whatever that means. Look, it's even got instructions on the back. Make sure you check out on that one. Very, very popular. Early bird. This is where you get 1 metre of fabric. Now, if you multi-buy, which lots of you have, the calico will come cut in metre pieces. So if you bought 2, you'll get 2 of those, and 2 1 metre pieces of calico. So the original idea was, when you get a new sewing machine and you want to do your stitch directory, make a little book out of the metre of calico and use the needles to do all the stitches and everything, which you'll get for $9.99. $9.99, brilliant price this is. Now, I can't see how many are in baskets, but we know at one point today there were 100 people had this in their basket. I mean, over 200 have checked out, haven't they? Over 200 people have checked out on this already. Make sure you do, though. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. 1 metre of calico, 60 inches wide. And it's the good quality calico that we sell anyway. And then you've got your universal needles there and your Microtex needles there. So you've got 70, 80, 90, and 100 in there. So you've got those right the way through all the different sizes. And then you've got your Microtex 60, 70, and 80 there. Really brilliant selection of needles. And remember, there's only 1 P&P for the whole day. You can add to your order. Add to your order. You're not paying an extra P&P. I will give this up in a minute, but I bought my Christmas decorations from a shopping channel and was really shocked when they charged me P&P 4 times because I bought 4 of the same thing. So it'd be like buying 4 of these and I had to pay 4 times the... And they all came together in one box. They were packed in one big box, the 4 boxes inside there. So it was only 1 box. Naughty, isn't it? I did think about complaining, then I forgot all about it. Actually, then the Christmas decorations started to fall apart, so I was going to write about that. And then it was too late. Oh, don't they? We're awful. Awful. Well done. Check out on that one. Well, no, we've got 1 minute, haven't we? What's up to you? Do you want to do anything else then, Hen? I was about to say I've got a biscuit here, but that's got nothing. Well, we'll just sell the biscuit. I keep checking out on this. That's the most important thing. Loads there. How many people got in the basket this time? Oh, yeah, they're going. Every time I look up at the screen, the number's reduced. At $9.99. That's a brilliant early bird if you missed it at 8 o'clock this morning. Right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we've got Susie. Oh, no, we've got loads of the next It's better we go now and we'll give her lots of time. We've got the lunch bag with the zippity-doo-dah-day zip on it. And we're doing a featuring, like on records, when they go featuring, not Beyonce, but eau de côte. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Overcoat. Now, you've heard us talk about it all the time. And there's somebody in the gallery, is it Ben or is it Ollie, that always goes, could you overcoat this? Would you overcoat this one? Or would you overcoat this one? And then we don't talk about overcoat or anything like that. So I'm going to introduce you, first of all, this is Overcoat, $14.99. It's a coating gel, 250 millilitres you get in there. And Susie's going to tell you exactly what it does. But now the new thing about this is, look, before we used to say you might get a little credit cardy thing to spread it on with, you might not, because it was separate. It depended on who packed your parcel. Now you get your very own little spreader inside the top, $14.99. It's fabric coating gel. Tell you all about it in a minute, but basically it waterproofs your fabrics, or I wouldn't say waterproof, but water resists your fabric without changing the colour or about your fabric. So you can, basically, you know, you can go to John Lewis's and you can buy all that PVC fabric to make tablecloths out of it, or bags or anything, and it's gorgeous, but you're limited on, you can only buy the fabric that they've chosen for you. This way, you could have your favourite William Morris, your favourite Lewis and Irene or whatever, and you could make that into a water-resistant fabric. Right, so it's $14.99. This always sells incredibly well. I'm not saying you buy it straight away unless you know exactly what it's for, because Susie's going to do a demo on that in a minute. Oh, there are people multi-buying already. Knowing full well how good this is, right? I just need to point out two things, because this is the project for the hour, right? So I've got the first one I'm going to show you is one with a red zip, because it's this insulated lunchbox sewing kit from June Taylor. A couple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bundles to show you in a second. But I'm going to show you in a couple of them, then we're going to do a demo. So this is the one with the red zip. It's like all normal quilts you go. We will take you through it all in the hour. But this one here, you've got 1 metre of your polka dot and 1/2 metre of your butterflies, because that's the one I think you've done your demo of Overcoat on, is it not?
Yes.
That one? Yep.
Yes.
So that's that one. That's $49.99. And I don't need anything else, do I? Everything for this is in that bundle.
Just your sewing machine and thread.
Yeah. So just your normal second. You don't need to buy anything.
You don't need to
buy
any
wadding
extras.
or anything like that. No,
it's all in there.
$49.99. And then if you want this one here, which is what this one's made of, so if you want to make your finished product there, you get 1 metre of the blue lollipop, 1/2 metre of the yellow fruit, the navy blue zip package, and everything else. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so the main body's fruit, so everyone thinks you've got loads of fruit in there, but inside's all your lollipops. Now, in a minute, I have got these packets for sale, and I've got the zips for sale, and I've got more bundles there. So there's loads for you to look at. Oh, that one's good. That one's only $37.99.
Must be the fabrics. Oh, it's because that's Tilda fabric, the butterflies.
Oh, yes. Right, okay then, okay. So, they're just a couple of buttons I'm going to show you, and the Overcoat. Put the Overcoat back in, because what is Overcoat, Susie?
What is it? It is a waterproof gel adhesive.
Right.
Is what it is. So as you've quite rightly said, it means I can take a piece of fabric and turn it into something that is, they say waterproof, I'm going to say water resistant.
Well, even if it was waterproof, where you sew the zip on and everything, that's going to make
exactly
it
why I say it's water resistant.
Yeah.
So if you are choosing to Eau-de coat, I will say that once you have stitched, you don't want to be unpicking because you're going to ruin the waterproofness. But it's a perfect product for things like lunchboxes, which are going to have spillages. It's also great for cosmetic bags, anything that goes through the wash. Aprons, brilliant for aprons because it means you can wipe them clean. And of course your tablecloths, table mats, all that sort of stuff. It's really easy to use, but I would advise you don't use your best cutting mat to do it on. We found.
Do I need to do it on any form?
You want a hard surface.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a massive piece of Perspex at home that I use as my ink mat, everything else mat. So I usually use that because it is going to get messy. The other thing that you want to organise yourself with is some tissues or wet wipes to hand because you are going to get messy.
Right.
You also need somewhere to dry it. Now, I normally hang on a good day. I know we don't have many of those at the moment. I hang mine on the line. Yeah, I'll hang them on the line outside, but don't peg because your pegs will leave marks and they'll also stick to your fabric. I lay it, we've got one of those whirligig things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I lay it on the runners, so it's still flat, but
I suppose you could also, if you've got that, you can buy those, you haven't got a washing line.
Yes.
You can buy those things like, not old-fashioned clothes horse, but one where the flaps come out at the side.
Yeah, I've got those as well, and I lay it on there. Yeah, absolutely. But get that organised because once you've coated it, I mean, you can leave it on the surface, but you find it sticks. So I always take it off the surface I've Eau-de-coated. As John said, in the lid, when you open it, there will be a silver seal, and in the top, you'll get your spreader. Now, if you haven't got the spreader or you lose it for any reason, then I suggest you just use an old store card, credit card. Make sure it's an old one, not your current one.
Yeah.
And with this process, less is more, if that is rubbish English, but basically you want to build up the layers, don't go for massive dollops and spread it because it won't work properly.
Yeah. It's like when my nan used to make sandwiches. She'd spread the butter on and then she'd spread it off again and put it back in the pot because it was a really, really thin layer of butter.
That's what I do. In fact, don't even bother with the butter.
No.
So you're going to just grab a bit of the gel on your card and smooth it across. Now, you want to work in one direction to start with.
Right.
And it makes that lovely noise of like a zip being undone really quickly. And just work it through the fibres of the fabric in that one direction. And then switch and do the other side. You might need some more gel at this point. Just see. It is not harmful. It doesn't stain. It doesn't lift the colour of your fabric. But if you're doing something a bit more delicate, I would do a test piece just to check the dye lift. But I've never had it lifted the dye at all.
No. So
and
don't eat it. Don't put it in your mouth.
Definitely don't eat it. Well, with all glues, you don't want to do that, do you? The other thing I would watch is, as you're doing that, if you do get any stray threads, you know, where it's frayed off the edge, just move them because it is a glue and it will stick to them. So you'll do it all in one direction. Now, you can either then go back and go the other way, just so you know you've soaked both the warp and the weft threads. Mm-hmm. And then what I would do is hang that up to dry.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. That's as difficult as it comes. Now, once it's dry, you can then recoat. So I wouldn't do any more than 3 coats.
No. They're saying 20 minutes after you've put the first one on.
You can do the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, it is that quick at drying. It's
Yeah.
really quick. But I wouldn't try and overload each layer. Build them up.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
And what it does to your fabric, you can see it's not distorted the design, but you get like this satin shimmer to it. And it is wipeable, fully wipeable at the end. The other thing that I will say is once you have done it, quickly wipe everything. Because it is a glue.
Yeah, right. Okay, let me just explain. Right, that's if you're doing one layer.
Yeah.
So you put one layer on, you let it dry for 20 minutes. I always leave it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Then you put your next one on, leave it for 20 minutes. Put your next one on, leave it for 24 hours before
Yes.
you. So don't be eau coating on the day that you think you're going to sew, because that doesn't work. You need to leave it for 24 hours before you do your project.
I mean, I eau coated the fabrics for the lunch tote the day before I did the lunch tote, or the night before, so that I knew everything was fully dry.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. So I'll put this one aside, and I can do another coat later in the hour, so we've got time.
Yeah. So basically, when we first launched this at Sewing Quarter, we used to have 3 pieces of fabric, or 4 pieces of fabric. One was the fabric on its own, then one with 1 layer, one with 2 layers, and one with 3 layers, because it all depends on how PVC you want, or oil skin you want it to look. 3 will make it that lovely, thick.
Yeah, like.
But you might not want that. If you're just lining the inside of a wash bag or a makeup painting, you might not need it 2-3 times.
No.
Just do it once or twice and everything. But
Yeah.
you must leave it for 24 hours. And then you must iron it, right? You must iron it before you start doing all your sewing and everything like that.
Yes,
Well,
and iron it on the reverse is my
Yeah, I
advice.
would say that. They don't say that.
No, they don't. But I do. This is the ones I've
Oh,
done.
no, I'll take it back. They say iron it with a dry iron,
Yes,
but
no
put
speed.
a parchment or greaseproof paper between
Over
them.
the top, yeah, because it will stick to your iron.
Yeah.
But I've only done 1 layer on this, so I can iron the back. Because the more layers you put, then the eau de coat soaks through.
Yeah.
But this, you can feel the back of this is still the same as it was before, but the front has got.
And how many layers is that then?
I've just done 1 layer.
Oh, wow, that's good, yeah.
Yeah, 1 layer. I mean, it was a good thick layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Hannah asked in prep about washing it in the washing machine afterwards, and we couldn't find anything.
So
we just found on the front
it says
you can
no.
wash it in the washing machine afterwards.
Yeah. So the lunchbox that I bring here and have done for the last nearly 5 years.
Yeah.
In fact, it is 5 years, I think. I wash through the washing machine every time, and it's fine, absolutely fine. Because every time I come, my yoghurt leaks. Even though I have an airtight container.
Question. Great tip demo of eau de coat. Would you cut the pattern pieces out before or after using it?
So I cut them bigger than I needed, slightly bigger, and then eau de coated those, because then I'm not, any fabric that's left that I didn't use,
Also, if you've got like a meter, this
Yeah.
is 2 meters of the blue, right?
I
You've
haven't
got
got
2
a
meters.
surface to
You don't
do-
want to be
no.
sitting, because you'd need it out flat, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want to do a whole 2 meters
No.
like this, would you? Because you're not going to get, unless, the only time I do that is I do it in the summer if I'm making a tablecloth.
Yeah.
I might do it outside on the outside table. But if you're doing a bag like this, look at your pattern to see how big your pieces need to be. And like anything that you're going to wet, I would cut it a little bit bigger,
Yes.
just in case you do have any shrinkage, because you
Yes.
can do it on any fabric, any cotton
Yes.
fabric or anything. So, but you don't know what the shrinkage might be, and then you cut the piece out, because you don't want to cut the piece out, then eau de coat it. First of all, if you cut something out and you've got a bias edge, you could make that edge wobbly, but also, imagine if you cut it out, and then you put the eau de coat on, and it did slightly shrink up, all your pieces are going to be too small.
Which
Anyway,
would be-
I'll shut up.
No, it's fine.
Oh, message on the bottom. Brilliant stuff. Used it on bags, picnic blankets or beach rugs from Jerry in Devon, where there's a lot of beaches.
Absolutely. And it is one of those products that is really good for putting, if you've made a picnic blanket, to put on the back of that, because then it doesn't
On a what,
matter-
sorry?
on a picnic blanket.
Oh, yes.
Because, or a picnic quilt, quillo, something like that, because it means that you're not sitting on wet grass.
Yeah.
And it will wipe clean. It's really good as well for pet blankets.
Oh, do pets not get a bit, like to be fluffy for the cats?
Well, I don't mean the snuggle ones, the ones that, you know, you line your car with or you put on the sofa so you can just...
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant their
Not
beds.
the one
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
they get under the duvet with.
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'd have to overcoat everything in my house then, because my cats sleep everywhere.
Yes, we do, yes.
So, I've
vacuumed
overcoated my
our bed.
fabric.
You've
It's
overcoated
24
it.
hours later.
Right, so when you get your pack, when you open it up, your 2 bag pieces are in there. They're on pre-printed onto the insulated wadding. This you do not want to put an iron near.
Right.
It will not do well with an iron.
Why?
Because it will melt.
Oh, will it?
It will. So don't use an iron to flatten it out. Just flatten it out with your hand. It's, to be fair, it falls flat fairly quickly. You then want to just rough cut, about leaving roughly an inch around the outside.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Can you use it on poly cotton?
What, Odecoat?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Denim as well. If you want to.
denim, yeah.
Denim's good. Anything, yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
If you want to, put it on silk.
Yeah, because I was going to say you wouldn't really want to put a Hessian on it because it'd be too open weave and it'd all go through, wouldn't
Yeah, it would be pointless. Yeah, you want.
We've got a canvas
close-
coming up. Could you use it on a canvas?
Yes, because that's quite a narrow weave.
Yeah, it's
though,
always
isn't
like
it?
a Panama, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go for it. I mean, it would work on tapestry fabric, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be right.
Don't know if you'd want to put some tapestry though, would you?
Depends what you're doing with it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, we digress. So once you've rough cut them, you don't need to do these little inset bits at this stage. What you're then going to do is layer up your fabrics. Now you can see all my fabrics are bigger than I need anyway, just so I've got leeway. And you're going to put the one that you want on the outside with your linings, right sides together, and then you're going to put your wadding with the markings upwards.
Oh.
Okay.
We're going to bag it. Are we bagging it out?
We are bagging out.
Oh.
Yeah. And I would, because I've Odecoated, I don't want to be pinning this.
No.
The sample I did was not Odecoated.
Right.
So I could pin at this stage. But once you Odecoat, you really want to avoid...
Can you pin in the seam allowance?
I could pin it here.
Yeah.
So I can do that because I have pins. Whether they're the correct pins for what you have, I don't know, but I'm going to use
as
these
in
ones.
long and sharp.
Yeah.
I haven't got any pins in the hour.
Oh, that's right then. So I can pin through the areas I know I'm going to discard, but anything that is going to become my bag, I do not want to be pinning. Now there are 2 drawn lines on here. You've got a dotted line, which is your sewing line, and you have a solid line, which is your cut line.
Right.
We are now going to stitch all the way round. I'm just going to put another clip in there. We're going to stitch all the way round, starting at one edge of the top, go all the way round the dotted line to the end here.
Does it tell me where to sew to and from?
It does. It does. The instructions are very detailed and you don't have any worries. Now with regard to your stitch length, because you've already got 2 layers of fabric, which are Odecoated in this case, and your wadding, I would go for at least 2.4 for my stitch length.
Okay.
We're not doing 1/4 inch seam, so a straight stitch is all you're needing, but I would reverse at the beginning and the end.
Okay.
But that's personal preference, but it's a good idea to give it a bit of reinforcement at that point. And at the corners, you want to pivot. So as you get to the corner, you want to lift and turn. It's funny how Odecoating, you will notice a difference in the noise as you sew, because it makes it thud a bit. It's like going through denser fabric, isn't it? It's when like when you sew through denim or the PU products.
So if you've got your early bird, you've got all the different size needles in there.
So you're good.
I haven't got it here with me, but you notice it's the metre of calico, packet of universal, and a packet of Microtex needles. It should be 13.96. It's not.
Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to pick
What
up
have you forgotten?
the end of the table. I'll get Levi to
What do you need?
the longer quilter's ruler just for cutting.
Levi. Just pass Susie that 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler on the end of the
Thank
hanging on the
you.
end of the table.
Just make sure, because it is big, I mean, I would normally at home have the extension table on to give this support, but just make sure your fabrics are flat as you do this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Levi. Yeah, if you just leave it there, I'll pick it up. Thank you. Thank you very much, Liz. Right, we're nearly there. This actually would be a really nice project to do with someone who's just starting to learn to sew. You know, a child could do this if they can sew a straight line.
Yeah.
Because they're following a line, so it's not
Exactly.
difficult. You just have to assist with some of the cutting. And even though there is a zipped element, it's not a scary zip because it's all in a casing, which is
Oh, yeah.
what I love about the zippity-doo-done. Right, so we're almost at the beginning again, but the other side of the top. And I am going to reverse stitch as I get to the top, just to reinforce. And then we're going to use that ruler that Levi's just found us, and we're going to cut out exactly on that solid line. So I'm going to remove all my clips and pins. And may I suggest that you have a sharp blade in your rotary cutter, so not...
Are we going to blunt it, though, going through that thermal...
Well, I
Right,
haven't found I have.
Okay.
I do have designated rotary cutters for wadding
Why
at
doesn't
home.
that surprise you?
Exactly, exactly. But you can, you know, if you change your blade,
Yeah.
what you don't want to do is to have a blade that's
Brand new.
or been in your thing for hours. So I'm going to cut up here. It's just
Do we trim
such a
into those indents as well?
Yes, we are going to.
Okay.
So you can do that with scissors or you can do it with your rotary cutter, depending on how skillful you are.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I might just
Yeah.
introduce
Yes,
some of
go
the
for
other
it.
colourways, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Lewis and Irene. It's got a lovely lady's name, this one, hasn't it? Black zip. All of the inside there is the same, but then this, you get a metre of the lovely... feels gorgeous. This almost feels like... it's not satinized, but it feels like
No,
it's
it's
satinized.
really soft.
Isn't it? So you get a metre of that and half a metre of the birds. $47.99. Remember, you need nothing else. That's the whole kit. It's not like I'm going to say, then you need D-rings, then you need interfacing, then you don't need anything else whatsoever. So that's $47.99. Oh, yeah, eau-de-coating obviously is an option. You don't have to eau-de-coat if you don't want to, but if you want eau-de-coat, it's an option. But to make the bundle, you don't need to buy anything else. Message on my bottom. Hi, Susie and John. Lovely lunchbox. Great demo. I used the waist cutter. Oh, that was going to be my next question.
Yes.
To make a couple of mug mats from
That's
Valerie.
exactly
Cheshire.
what I
Posh.
do.
Cheshire.
That is exactly what I do, because they are the perfect size, which is why I don't cut them out beforehand. I cut them out afterwards.
Ah. Next one, Han. Oh. Blue floral with a navy zip. Right, this is canvas. This is a canvas fabric, this one. So you get the canvas half a metre, you get the soft blue metre, navy blue zip. £34.99. £34.99, that one. Gorgeous. Very noisy out there suddenly, isn't it?
It is, yes.
There's a bus load of school kids. Next. Polka dot. Now, this is an unusual one, this one. So this is your metre of fabric, is your black splodge. Your 1/2 metre fabric is your green poplin, and you've got a black zip with that one. $34.99. Beautiful. Then I've got 2 others. Sanderson here with camel. So you get 1 metre of the nude, I think that is, 1/2 metre of your pattern, and your kind of camel zip. $37.99. That one's very limited, that one. Now, last but not least, now, I don't know if they've changed this, but there's a mistake on this one. Because it says pink zip, and there's no such thing as a pink zip. It's the white zip. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. But I don't want you thinking, oh, John said it was a pink zip. So you get your poplin, 1/2 metre of your cotton poplin, stars, metre of your pink splodge, and your white zip and your kit there. Right, now, if you're thinking, oh, I've got that, but I know the perfect, I've got my fabric. You need 1/2 metre one and 1 metre of the other. Oh, no, actually, do you need that much? Or is
No, you don't need that much because, well, depending, if your fabric's got a direction to it, you might.
Yeah.
But I didn't use anywhere near that much.
No, just test out your fabric in your
Yeah.
set. Which one first? Navy zip, first of all. So this is, what's in here is the whole of the lunch packet, the bunch box, plus the zip, plus the webbing for the straps, plus the instructions, but no fabric. No fabric, $24.99. So if you want a navy zip, maybe you've got some lovely Tula that you want to make yours out of. You get the blue zip, and you get the bag. You have to supply the rest of the fabric, obviously. Loads of people in for that. Loads in for that. Because the thing is, we sell fabric all the time, don't we? Our choices, beautiful as they are, you might go, well, I'll never use that. I'll never use that colour.
Mm. And some people want specific colours for lunch boxes, don't they? I mean, if you've got a family who are all taking pack-ups, then it's nice to have
But also, your
individual
daughter's
colours.
going to like make Barbie. Your son's going to want. I'm being sweeping generalisation here. Your husband might want some butch camouflage fabric or something like that. You know what I mean? So this way you can make it completely your own.
Absolutely.
There are so many people got that in their basket. $24.99. That's the navy one. That's the one with the navy zip. You do get everything else you need, but the zips. See, this person's taking blueberries and a pear to work. That one. And its skill level is easy, which you'll see in a second. Don't do anything without me, Susie.
I'm not.
2 seconds.
I've stopped. I have
Loads
stopped.
of those in, but half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock of the navy is in basket. We'll try and get some more if they do sell out, right? Next colour.
I'll just do a quick Odie coat.
Black one. So this one here, you see, what they've done as well is on the front picture, they've given you ideas. There's the black zip on there with a little panda fabric. You can put whatever fabric you like in, plus everything else in there. Got a few more of these, of the black one that had the blue one. They do fit a 6 case of beer, apparently.
Yes, they do. I've got one in the car, so when I do the grocery shopping, I put all the chilled stuff in there. They're quite voluminous.
Oh, okay.
But they're also good sizing for projects on the go as well, to take to workshops. You can get all your tools in there.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it as a lunchbox.
No, Jill Rep was one who said put the beer in it. And then last but not least, I've got the red one.
Does that not surprise me?
For barbecues, yeah, no, in the summer, because by the time you get there, you don't want to be warm, do you? What I hate is when you take a really beautiful bottle of champagne, and they look at it and they put it in the fridge and then offer you the Prosecco, and you're like, I brought that champagne. No, I haven't drunk for 6 years, so not the same, but the very last party I went to before I gave, this isn't why I gave up. I took a really beautiful bottle of champagne and I watched it go into the fridge and it never came out all night. Anyway.
Rude.
I know.
That is rude.
Anyway, look, red one. You see now, look, there's a different one, the space. Or you can make, when you buy these, you can make it totally bespoke to you.
I mean, they make fantastic toiletry bags and cosmetic bags as well, because they are so voluminous. And because the zip goes round the end.
And can I put warm in it as well?
Yes.
So if I've made a pie and I'm taking it round someone who's not very well or something like that, you can
it'll take in that. Inside, we haven't said, but inside there is a piece of perspex to hold
Oh,
the
yes.
base rigid. It's inside. I have put it
oh, it's
inside
inside
that
yours,
one.
Mr. The-
Yeah, yeah. It comes in the kit.
No, look, Seth, I don't need to open it.
So, but please remember when you wash it in the washing machine to take that out first, because that will melt.
Oh, yes.
So take that out before you start throwing it in the washing machine.
Say that again.
Take it out before you start throwing it in the washing machine.
Yes, exactly. What's Hannah saying? If you're taking someone's poorly.
Yeah, sick bag.
Oh, someone brought Hannah a Christmas dinner when she was poorly at Christmas.
Oh, that was nice.
Anyway, they just brought it on a tray, so it was cold. Did not put silver foil over it. $24.99. There you go, rightio. Am I getting on with the demo or showing something else, Han? Han? I said, am I showing something else or carrying on with the demo? I'll carry on with the demo, okay. Right. There's the zips, that was all. Okay, right. But no, it's fine.
Okay. Am I allowed to carry on?
Yeah, you can carry on now.
Thank you. So all I've done is trimmed round on that solid line and then snipped in. So where it's an internal, I've just snipped in towards the stitching. Don't cut your stitching. And I've just cut the corners off everywhere else. So now we've got to turn this through. So remember, we want one of the fabrics one side, one the other. So this is the hardest bit of the whole thing.
Okay.
Turning it through. It's not tricky, really, is it? But I just turn it
It's
through.
like a very big glove puppet at the moment.
It does. It looks really funny. So I just push through roughly first. But everyone has their own method, don't they? Don't use anything sharp to poke out your corners. We have lots of turny tools available to do the job.
So have you overcoated both layers?
Yes, because then it means that if it leaks inside, I can wipe it out. And also, if I put it down on a wet surface, it doesn't ruin it. So I'm just going to go in with a blunt tool just to poke out those corners and straighten out my seams. Just do a finger job first. There you go. Doesn't take long, but because we've Oda coated, I can't really, whoops, I've just dropped that. I can't really press this. You don't want to be pressing it either.
Oh, okay. So when you press it, when to fix it, you press the wrong side.
Yeah.
You can't press it afterwards on the right
Well,
side.
if you cover it, I won't cover it with parchment or anything, but the fewer times you press the insulated wadding, the better.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to rescue that, and then I can push out the corner. Let's use the right end, and it'll be even better. And just ease it out. All of this is really going to be hidden inside because this is a way of covering all our seams. So we've done the lining and everything at once, rather than have to go back and cover up open seams. It's a really clever way, and I think it's a good pattern to keep for future, even though you'll have to provide your own wadding. But if you can keep it as a pattern, it's a good one to create lots of different boxed.
Well, also you don't need to
caddies.
necessarily put insulated wadding in.
No, you can use any. Absolutely, yeah. Anything you can use.
I just need to warn you, the Oda coat, there's so many people got the Oda coat in their baskets. If you do want your Oda coat, please check out.
So once
Lots of ideas you can use it for, but it does the same thing to all of your fabrics.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of those because I don't need those anymore. What we do need, so in the kit you also get some wadding. Webbing even. And you will need to, you trim a minuscule amount, it tells you what to do, and you're going to cut yourself some straps. And we're going to attach our straps. So you want to place this on your deck so that the sewn edge is towards you, and you've got your
the webbing comes in the kit supplied by them. So even if you get the one that doesn't have our fabric in, you still get the webbing that's inside
it's all inside. And you construct your strap by, it's a wide piece. Gosh, what happened there? Look, bird's nest. you construct it by it's a pressing thing. You press a wide piece into the middle, open it out, press the sides in, and then you insert your webbing, and you're just going to top stitch down the sides. You will need either a marker pen or a couple of pins at this point. Don't like that seam, but it's fine. It's in the inside, so stop faffing. But you will need a ruler because you need to find a 6-inch mark. So what I do is, obviously, because it's so thick at this on the edges, because the wadding is the same size, and that's why normally we cut down the wadding a bit, don't we?
Yeah, of course.
So I just place the ruler as near to the ends as I can, and I put a pin in just the point of the pin at there, and I do the same this end as well. So you're coming in from the edge, and then you're going to take your handle, which has got sealed ends. Make sure you haven't got a twist, and you're going to place it in line with the bottom, and I clip it to hold it.
Okay.
Because we have OD coated, and that's the bit that, because this will end up in the middle of the inside, the less number of holes I've got going on, the better really, because that's the bit that's going to have lots of wet patches, isn't it? I'm sure, when it all leaks. And it's inside the zip. Now you want to get these straight if you can. So that's where I come in with my ruler and line it against my ruler. And you can put a pin in if you want, but what I tend to do...
Could you not use your glue stick or something like that?
You could, yeah. That's a good idea. Should I get mine out? That would be a good idea.
Lolu used the Teflon sheet to iron over her
Yes.
overcoat.
Yeah, any of those non-stick ones. A muslin isn't enough. It does need to be a non-stick thing. So then we've got this side as well. And what we're now going to do is stitch, and just make sure your handle isn't twisted at the top. And there's not a long handle on this, but you'll notice that by the time you've boxed it, it's quite a decent size handle.
Yes.
Yeah. So what you want to make sure is, I can take these markers.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. So at the moment it looks like it's a really diddy handle.
Yeah.
When you've done your box corners, it makes that
Absolutely.
shorter, which makes the straps longer.
Yes,
Yeah.
and what we're not doing is stitching all the way up to the top. We need to stop 3.5 inches, it is, before the top. So I just put a pin.
Are there quite thorough instructions in there?
Very thorough instructions. So I just put a pin in so I know where I'm stopping, or you can mark it on your fabric, it's up to you. Now you will need to increase your stitch length, because now we're going through 5 layers, 6 layers of fabric plus webbing.
Would you put your walking foot on?
You can do. I didn't at home.
Okay.
It was fine, but I did turn my stitch length up to 2.7. So I'm going to stitch on the stitch lines that I've already done. And, well, hopefully, anyway. But just don't get carried away and go all the way to the top.
Okay, if you've got the packets, not with the fabric, but the packets on their own, there's so many in baskets. Don't dilly-dally with that, as Dan would say, because at the moment, I haven't got any more, but I'm hoping to get some more. But basically, if you want the one with the red zip, the blue zip, or the black zip in, the whole kit, but no fabric, there are so many in baskets. That's the red one there. You get everything in there apart from the actual fabric. You choose the fabric. You need 1/2 metre one and 1 metre the other. And we've all got stashes of fabric, and we all know what the people who are going to make the bags for are going to want it.
Absolutely. So when you get to the top, stop at the point where you need to stop and down from the top, and then sew across the webbing, and then you're going to do that cross in a box.
Yeah.
Just to reinforce at that
She
point.
did the X Factor sign then, didn't she?
Did I? I don't watch that, so I have no idea.
I don't think it exists anymore. It's only got Britain's Got Talent now.
Wasn't there some controversy one year about that?
There what?
Wasn't there a controversy about it?
What, the X Factor?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, what's that?
I don't know. That I just don't get involved, to be honest.
Don't you
Be
watch the
surprised.
dancing then, or the ice skating?
I watch Strictly. I
watch
do
what?
watch Strictly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't watch dancing on ice. No.
What about the pottery one?
No.
What about the cake
I
one?
can't watch the pottery one because they're in a mess, and I can't do mess.
It's because they're only given 6
Yes,
hours to
I
make a
can't
whole
do that.
canteen, whatever.
Do that. I watch Bake Off.
And they're not in a mess.
No. My daughter-in-law keeps trying to make me sign up for Bake Off. I said, absolutely no way am I going to sign off for Bake Off.
Why not?
No way. The other thing I would say is with that
Yeah,
one,
she's changed the subject
I am
now.
changing the subject before someone else starts filling my form in.
Yeah.
So because I had yellow fabric on the outside and blue on the inside, I had a different thread top and bottom.
Oh, of course, right.
Because then you don't have to, it's just if you want to. So it's just a point to remember that you don't always have to have the same thread top and bottom.
Yeah, the sewing Hannah does in her brain, she never thinks about doing that. Hannah sewing does in real life. Oh, she doesn't. Yeah, she's going to do hand sewing. So treat yourself to a new one.
What, sewing machine? Try and get these at the same level, she says. Can't even...
There's a whole room of them over there. You just go and help yourself. The sewing machines.
Come to my house, I've got quite a collection.
Hannah said she's not at this moment in time in her life, hers and Steph's life. The only treat they've had this week was they chose a posher mayonnaise than they normally have, and her and her sports bra collapsed, so she had to treat herself to a sports bra.
Oh,
It's been a big month for Hannah.
exciting times.
Yes, she may be poorer, but she's much better supported. She loves her mayonnaise.
Well, that's good then. Will it be a keeper?
Would she what?
Is that brand now going to be the one they always go for?
Oh no, she was a treat.
Oh, it was a treat.
From Iceland. Mum's gone.
Right, so we're on the last bit down, and that's the handle sewn in. So then we come to the zip. It's a lot of fabric. Okay, so we can take those out, and what I do is put a pin in normally to hold those down, but because we've only coated, I'm not going to, but I would normally hold those out the way because it just gets in the way of the zip. So the zips, so this is a Revolution designed by June Taylor Company. It's called the Zippity-Doo-Dun, and it is a regular zip, plastic teethed zip with no ends, so don't go zipping it yet because it'll fall off. But it is already in a almost bias binding casing. So that allows you to do some extra details, some decorative stitches, ribbons, do whatever you like along the casing.
Yeah.
But it also means that when you're stitching, you do not necessarily need a zipper foot.
Brilliant.
You can use anything. So what we're going to do is, with the zip closed still, I haven't moved it yet, it is longer than you need, so you don't have to panic. You're going to put all the layers, make sure you've got all the layers into that casing. Now you can go right up to the stitched area, or you can hover down a bit, but just whatever you do, do the same as you do one side, you do the other, so that it's even. And you can use quilter's tape, that would be ideal to hold this in. You can pin, you can do whatever works for you. I normally put a clip in at one end, pin as I go, and this doesn't matter because this bit isn't the waterproof bit.
Yeah.
Just making sure I've got that in position, and then clip at the other end. And don't worry about, because it's been folded, it's got a bubble, that will even out as you stitch anyway, so we're not worried about that. Let's put a clip in there. And as you can see, it is longer than I need, but we are going to trim, not just yet, but in a minute. I'm going to put one more pin in. And I would suggest you do one side at a time. Don't try and be brilliant and do both sides at once. The reason I say that is because it's a lot to manage underneath your sewing machine. Keep all the levels straight. Make sure you've captured it under everything. At this point, I would just do a normal straight stitch. But if you wanted to, you could do a decorative stitch. You could cut some of your extra fabric and do a strip, a ribbon strip across it as well if you wanted. That would add an extra detail. I've got white thread, but I've used white thread everywhere else, so I'm not particularly worried about that. And I have increased my stitch length because it is a lot of fabric going on here. And just stitch along that edge. And you want to go reasonably close to the edge of the casing so you know you've definitely caught your layers. Removing your pins as you go, because pins don't like sewing machine needles. And make sure you don't sew over your handles. Probably not the straightest bit of sewing I've ever done, but hey, it's sewn.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got one side on. It's not too bad. Then you're going to get your other side, which you've prepared the same way. And you're going to put this in the other side of the casing. And the important thing is to make sure that they line up. So if they're vastly different in size, you've done something wrong.
Yeah.
But I would check that. So try and get them to be as near as you can to each other, either side. Again, make sure you've got all layers encapsulated into that zippity-doo done. Secure that end, so then that's not going to move. And we're going to secure that end. Look at that, they should match. Ha!
Hey!
Done something right today. Ooh. My fingers have got so cold this week, on and off, that I've lost use. I can't grip them.
Oh, no.
It's terrible. Yeah, I need a new pair of hands.
I said in that last break I knit through to reception. It's absolutely free. If it's cold, that cold in reception, it's going to be really cold outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised the guy on reception sits...
Isn't there a big bolt of snow on its way anyway?
Well, that's what Dunks keeps telling me. I'm very excited because I want snow.
It was on the Yahoo thing yesterday. I don't think it comes here.
Oh.
I think it goes to London. And,
oh, good, because I'm going down south. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I want snow. I want snow.
Oh, what? Oh, no, it was not mine. So there's a snow forecast for here today in Redditch. So you might get it before you go home.
Well, I'm here all day. I'm not leaving the premises until closing time, I don't think.
Why, what are you doing this afternoon?
I'm filming this afternoon.
Oh. Oh, with Alan?
No,
Where are you filming that then?
marketing, for marketing.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been doing a series of videos. It's very exciting.
Are you doing Sewing for Pleasure? You're not on stand on Sewing for Pleasure this year?
I don't think so. I'm on Genomi's stand.
Sewing for Pleasure?
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am.
You got to wear your little outfit.
My
Did you know me uniform?
uniform, yeah. It's not, I can't call it a uniform, it's just so nice.
It's nice.
It is really nice, yeah.
I thought she's been sarcastic.
No, we've got Ted Baker jackets.
Oh, haven't they gone
Beautiful,
into administration?
Only in UK, and they're still going in the States.
Oh, in the States. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now's the time to just seal the ends of your zip. So what I'm going to do is just reduce my seam stitch length down again and stitch over the ends, but do it within the seam allowance
Yeah,
here.
lovely. Whilst you're stitching that, let me
yes.
just remind you about the 3 bundles with no fabric, just to buy the bundles themselves. Red first, did you say? Red first. So this in here, you get the red zip, you get the webbing, you get your instructions, you get the plastic sheet for the base, and you get the insulating, you're right in there, insulating wadding that's got all the sizes marked out on. Loads of that one in baskets. Then I've got the navy one next. Most popular on navy on its own. Oh, apparently it's sleeting in Canterbury, in Kent at the moment.
Excellent.
Lo loves snow.
I love
Anyway, it's all right if you haven't got to go anywhere.
Yeah, but
where I
think-
live, I can't get out my drive.
No, you see the same with my parents. But I think we need the snow to clear away these bugs.
Anyway, what did you say? How many of these are in baskets? Oh, there's 2 left of these when you've checked out. 2 left once you've all checked out. And then we've got the black one. Got a question. Hi, both. Haven't long turned on TV, enjoying the demo. Just wondering, can you buy the zips on their own? Do you know what, Michelle? You can have a job here, because yes, you can. They're 18 inches long each. Now, remember, you don't need to buy one if you're buying the kit. All of the kits have got the zip in. So even if you buy the one with the fabric, the one without the fabric, they've all got zips in. This is just if you've got something else that you fancy putting a zip into, done like this. Black first. There you go. 18-inch zip in the casing there. Tuck and sew your project. No zipper foot required. $7.99. Now, obviously, you can cut it down, obviously, but 18 inches is the longest that zip will be. Beautiful. $7.99. Sleeting in Surrey, says Jane. Stay in, sewing day. Oh, no.
It's not going to come up here.
No, it won't come up here. No, it won't come up. Famous last words. Right, next colour. Navy in the... $7.99. $7.99 for the navy, 18-inch zip. Loads of those in baskets. Going absolutely wild for the navy one. Lovely. And then I've got the red one.
They're just useful to have in your snowing
In your snowing room.
In your snowing room. Useful to have.
Oh, now why is the red one more expensive?
Oh, that's weird.
$7.99 the others. Oh, pfft.
Maybe it's an executive.
No, it's an executive decision which Hannah's about to crush.
Oh.
She went, oh, well, that's not... It could be this new stock or something like that.
Yeah.
Because there's an awful...
No, the red.
Oh, well, anyway. Anyway, you got that for $7.99. I don't think you should have done because we had so many of the red. I think that's new stock. and maybe the stock went up, and we don't put up old stock, obviously. Yeah, she asked Ian the other day, please tell me if anything happens. The thing is, loads are there now. Loads are coming in for the red one. I don't think you should have done that personally, but there you go.
We won't tell anyone, Hannah.
What? There's loads of people in baskets. Almost half the stock's in baskets now. What'd you say, Susie?
I said we won't tell anyone.
No. The thing is, when we were in the old building, when there was just us in the old building, they had the telly on in the main office and it had sound on. They can't have sound on it because obviously they're in an office with Jewellery Maker and all the other teams are all up there. So nobody can have their one telly on. So they just have it. So they can only see. So if I do something like this, Ian will message Guy and go, just get that bottle of... Eh? Why to what? No, I've got lime flavour in it today. I've got pink water.
Do you actually drink all of that in a day?
I will do by the end of the day. Today I haven't drunk any of it, but I will have done by the end of today. Yeah.
Very good.
And it's rehydrational. It's I can't remember what the name of it is now. Humantra. Hi, from a very north Scotland. Lovely and sunny here. Downside 3 degrees. I don't care, Anne. If it's sunny, I'd rather have it sunny. I love those zips, she says.
Yes.
Especially now she's reduced that one from $8.49.
They are fantastic zips. And if you don't like putting a normal zip in because you're worried about getting so close to the teeth, they're a great alternative. That's why I say you need to stock up and have some.
Right, zips are going absolutely wild. Check out, we've only got a couple more minutes of this hour. So, Susie, what have you
We're not going to finish it, are we?
No.
So,
never were.
At this point, you should open your zip by at least a couple of inches because otherwise you won't be able to turn it back because we're now going to work inside out. So you want to make sure that your handle bits at the bottom match up and we're folding those raw edges together. And I do clip to hold this because there's a lot of bulk and I would switch to a walking foot definitely for this bit because there's a lot of bulk here. So
did you get Christine's picture of her Liberty block that she'd made? She sent it to you on Messenger.
Oh, I haven't looked yet, Christine. Sorry, my phone has run out of charge and I haven't got a charger with it. I don't know why it's run out of charge because I charged it last night.
Oh, that's where I hate that.
Yeah, maybe I hadn't pushed the charger end in properly. So with this now held, you're going to stitch. Now we're switching to 1/2 inch seam allowance. It is in the instructions. And you're going to stitch along the bottom. And the reason you go for 1/2 inch is because 1/4 inch would be far too much bulk and it would be a ridiculous wedge of a seam that your piece of plastic that sits inside then wouldn't sit flat. It would be wibbly wobbly. That is a technical term.
That is a technical term.
So again, increase your stitch length because you've got a lot of layers here and I really do need my walking foot, but
yeah,
I don't know where I leave that.
Yeah. When are you in next then, Susie?
I am back on, what month are we in?
February 7th.
20th.
Oh, 20th. Oh, that's the scissor day.
That's the what day?
Okay, so we had 2 pairs of scissors in today's poll sheet. One pair of scissors was taken out because it was needed for the day of the 20th.
Right.
But the other one, they didn't tell us to take it out, so we sold it out earlier, but we knew this was on the 20th. And we were like, who's the guest on the 20th? We don't know.
It's me.
Did you ask for special scissors?
No.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I
do, but I can't remember.
No.
Can't remember.
You carry on saying that. What do you want
I
to
would,
recap?
but I need the walking foot, and I don't know where Levi is.
You haven't got time to put it on anyway
okay.
because
I'll
it's
do it.
run out of time. Anything else to recap before we go? Scissors on the scissors sold out. Zips on their own. Black. Oh, navy. We're going in a different order this time.
Ooh.
Navy first. $7.99. Well done, $7.99. How many of those are in baskets? Okay, there's literally 6 of those left once you've all checked out. Then I'm going to... Oh, she wants the black. Black. How many of those in baskets? Oh, be careful, because I'm down to like 20, mid-20s on that one. And then the red one. Should be £8.49, this one. OK, I've got 22 of those left. You're all right with those at the moment. Right. You'll see Susie on the 20th of February.
You will.
They weren't for you. We've just worked out what they were for.
Right.
And don't go away. I'm not going home. I've got another 8. I've got sewing machines. And so I've got the 550, 560, 570, except we've given the 560 to Carla to use for a show she's doing later on, so I haven't got it here. I've got my air threader overlocker, and I've got my sewing machine, the 680. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Oh, it's just...
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone and scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sorry about that. It was a bit long there, wasn't I? It was chaos here, but we're fine now. We're all sorted now. Here's today's early bird so that Levi can put it away. What you get here is you get a metre of calico. You get a pack of universal needles and a pack of Microtex needles from Schmetz, the best. Should be 13 something, 19.6. Now, Hayley said we was going to go to 10.97. Hannah went to 9.99. Oh, right. Where the hundreds of these have gone? Absolutely hundreds of these have gone today at 9.99. You need to go through, though, if you want that. It's the last time I'm going to show it today. Last time I'm going to show that today. And hundreds have gone. Because it's an early bird, we can't see how many are left in baskets. But last time we looked, there were over 100 people in baskets. If you definitely want that, make sure you check out. Because remember, as a crashed price, it'll go back up at midnight. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I know. So these are Microtex, sizes 60, 70 and 80. These are universal, 70, 80, 90, 100. They're all that you'd ever need. All that you'd ever need, plus a metre of calico, right? What we were saying, the original reason this sort of bundle was put together was to make your own calico booklet so you could do a stitch directory. So if you bought a new machine, like today, you're going to have 50 stitches, 100 stitches, 200 stitches, or 380 stitches to do a stitch directory of, won't you? So this is brilliant. £999. Make sure you check out, though. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Gorgeous. Hundreds have gone. Well done. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to one side. I said we weren't going to do it again, but I will be using the calico when we come to the Overlocker in a second. Right. So now, this is a sewing machine show. I have got my favourite... Well, it's like my workroom, isn't it? I've got my my sewing machine and my Overlocker in this hour. And then I've got what I would have if I hadn't got the 680. I've got what I would have if I hadn't got the 680. Where would you like me to start, Han? Oh, that's what I put. No, it's fine. I was thinking we were going to start like we normally do on these, but no, it's fine. No communication from any of us. It's not Hannah's fault. It's not Hannah's fault at all. I was going to go to a still so we could get it out later. Oh, right. You know how much I love this machine, right? You know I adore. Right, now that's the price. That's the price. What are you doing, Hannah? Okay. No, because you're not supposed. You're not supposed to go here. You're not supposed to be going here. Okay. Now I'm sorry. This isn't shopping telly baloney rubbish. This is a genuine mistake, right? You've seen how disorganised we are already, haven't you, really? Right, this was a special deal that I did a few weeks ago. It was weeks ago now, wasn't it? And we said, this is the last time you'll ever see it at this price, and you won't get it on 5-way split pay again, right? Now, I know we can't do anything about it because we've put it in the graphics now. So at $1,059, you are getting the most brilliant price for an air threading overlocker. Now, if you look, I mean, I'm not going to do different company against different company within Sewing Street, but if you look at the Dukey ones, they're $1,499, $1,899. And, okay, it's Dukey. You go with who you want to go with. But to get an air threading overlocker for £1,059 is incredible, right? And let's do all of this first of all. So that's an incredible price. 5-way split pay. So today you pay £211.80. We send it to you. Right, now, so it's Friday. It'll get sent to the beginning of next week. You could have this by the middle of next week because Elna are brilliant at sending things out. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. All we do is we take the price and we just divide it 5 times. It's not meant to be on 5-way split pay at all, right? And it's not meant to be at that price, right? Hannah's really reeling now. She'll get a phone. She's gone very quiet, right? Because she'll get a phone call in a minute because we did promise you when we did it last time, that would be it. That would be it at that price tag, right? I think it's a Baldy Paul special, this, wasn't it? Wasn't it a Baldy Paul special? Anyway, I haven't got very many. Now, I've got to also tell you that we don't charge any a fee for doing split pay. We literally take the price and split it 5 times. Right. When we... where should I start this? Right, when we get... Obviously, we are the sole distributors of Elna in the United Kingdom, right? They are in their warehouse at Stockport, ready to go. However, we have to say to them, oh, we need more of these, please, or we need more of those, please. In fact, I saw Jane from Elna in having a meeting with Paul the other day, so I don't know if that's what it was about. However, it takes 4 months for the machines to be ordered, right, because they have to have them made and shipped over, because they make them abroad, don't they? Is it Switzerland, somewhere like that? I can't remember where they have them made, China, somewhere like that. But anyway... the turnaround is 4 months. From the day he orders them, it's 4 months, right? So if all of these go today, because I've not got very many, that'll be it. Now, the other thing I need to say to you, and I don't want to be the harbinger of doom and things like that, but I say this every time I do anything, not just overlockers or sewing machines or anything. If you go to your supermarket and you buy exactly the same thing, so I go to Tesco's and I go to Waitrose. Tesco's I go to for my toilet rolls, my bottles of water, my basics, everything, and my vegetables and things. I buy the cat food. I buy the same thing all the time at Tesco's, right, for my big order. Normally, it's about £60, something like that. Yesterday I went, it was £100. And I didn't buy anything different. It was cat food. It was all the bits and bobs. You know, you have to buy toilet paper and all the rubbish, things like that. You have to buy. You don't have any choice in it, right? And it was £100. So prices are going like this the whole time. Right, we have held this price, a brilliant, brilliant price for ages now. Now, it's not us, but who knows what could happen price-wise, right? Who knows what the... Oh, I know, Ben looked it up last time we were on. Plastic, they think that plastic in 2025 is going to be one of the things that the price rockets. You know what I mean? It's made of plastic. You know what I mean? It's kind of got plastic within it. So if the price of raw plastic or whatever plastic comes in, it's not raw, whatever it comes in, is going up, they won't be able to say, oh, yeah, we'll make it out of gold now, we'll make it out of titanium now. It'll still be made of plastic. So what will happen to the price? It can only go up. Could you tell them a little bit, not angry, but I'm a bit concerned, right? I'm just worried. Anyway, this is brilliant. Now, the reason it's so... I've got this machine. I just ran to my phone now to try and get the photo of it to show you and everything, because I've got this machine and I love it. I think it's brilliant. When I very first got an overlocker, the thing I hated was the threading up, right? The threading up was always a nightmare. Then when we were at Sewing Quarter, we got the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I was like, oh, my goodness, these are brilliant. These are so easy to thread, thinking this is it, this is the way forward, right? Then Jane brought in one day the air threader, and I was like, I don't even believe that. I don't believe that. I bought this overlocker last time it was on the show. My only regret is I didn't buy it sooner. I absolutely love it. So easy to thread and use from Margaret in Suffolk. There you go. Right, so when you thread a machine, an overlocking machine, the most difficult thing to do are the loopers, especially the lower looper, right? The lower looper is renowned for being the most difficult. And Elna have made it as easy as possible on the 664 and the 664 Pro. And the brochures and everything are fantastic because you get the little... but this is amazing, right? So when you thread up this, right, this is the threading. Normally here, you've got a picture, haven't you, of where all the different threads go to and everything like this. On this one, you don't need it. Because what you do now, you always thread an overlocker from the left-hand side and across. So even if, say, this thread goes, you have to start again. That's the way overlockers are. You always have to go from that side across, right? This, right, to thread the lower looper, which is the most difficult bit, you literally take your thread from here, take it through the telescopic, down here, through the tension gauge, and then you see here, there's a little hole there. Now, it says in the brochure, put 1 centimetre of thread in. I always put about 1.5 inches in, because when it's 1 centimetre, it pops out. What you do is you turn your dial to lower looper, you turn this lever here to threading, and then what you do is, you see here, you've got your clutch on the side there. You literally turn that... Oh, right, I'll just do it again for you, because I want you to look at the... No, sorry, Dan, don't worry, you want to know. Right, so normally, look, you turn your wheel, right? You turn, and all the tubes do that. What you do is you turn that to threading, turn your dial, and watch this, right? Look, all of this all locks into place. So what happens is the machine itself, you put your 1.5 inches of thread into here, you literally lift this lever up and push it down, it sucks in air from the side, and it sends, if I've got time later on, I'll do it for you, it sends the thread from there through all of the different channels and everything, and it pops out at this side here. And you just get your tweezers, which you get with the machine. You pull it out to the back there. That's your lower looper done. Then you do exactly the same with your upper looper. You go through here, down here, right? Then all you do is you turn that to upper looper, put 1.5 inches of thread in, lift, push down, zoop, that comes through, and it's through here. That's your 2 loopers done. And then to do the needles, this is ridiculous, right? To do the needles, all you do is you take the thread through here, through the tension, across here, over, you go under that one, over that one, and down to the side there, and then you thread your needles. However, you have a needle threader. And the needle threader works from right to left needle. It does both the needles, and you're ready to go. The only thing you need to do is just switch that off looper there, and then the thread will run through really, really easily to thread your needles. That's it. You are then ready to go. And I literally just did this on this piece of calico. This is the overlocking it does. Now, this is so professional and neat. It gives your garments... Oh, hang on, where do you want to go? There you go. Look. Now, it's not just for finishing edges. I only use mine to finish edges with and everything like that. But you can do so much more with it. I'm going to show you some slides now, which will tell you all about it. I'll just go with your order, Dan. Doesn't matter which order you're going. Right, so there's the first one. You've got your air threading system, which I just told you about. You can use a 2, 3, or 4 needle thread overlocking. You've got a built-in needle threaders. You've got a differential feed, which is the thing that feeds the fabric through. It's a bit like your feed dogs on your sewing machine. Feeds your fabric through. You've got your 5-level presser foot. You've got your 8-piece feed dog. You've got your 2-thread converter. Now, I'll explain that in a minute. You've got your thread cutter and the speed of 1,300 stitches. It feels faster than that. It feels much, much faster, but it's a really, really quick machine. Next slide, please. This is the general just of the front here. You've got your colour... You don't need your colour-coded thread marking, but you know what I would do? When you first get to the machine, I would thread each of the because it's so easy to thread. There's a green one, an orange one, a red one, and a blue one. I would actually put those coloured threads into it, and then you will see from the finished overlocking which bit does which one. So if in the future one of them isn't working properly, you'll know which thread it is that needs looking at, or you'll know which needle it is that needs looking at. So what it is the lower looper goes round like that, the upper looper goes round like that, and then you've got straight stitches like that. So if you do them in the different colours, you will see which of each of these spools goes where. It's really, really easy way to look at how the machine works. Back to the slide. You've got differential feed, your stitch length, your lower looper tension setter, your cutting. Oh, now you can change the cutting width you can move it so that it cuts a bigger or a smaller seam allowance off. The built-in two-thread converter. Normally on an overlocker, if you go down to a two-thread stitching, what happens is you have to put the little converter onto the plate down the front there. You don't need to do that on this one. It's built in, so you don't need to worry about that at all. Right, going back to, you've got your built-in needle threader and your 5-level presser foot dial. Right, whilst we're there, oh yeah, no, go to the next slide, sorry. So this one here, if you look at the stitches that you can do, on a 4-thread, you can do overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over-edging and gathering. See, so you can do gathering on this, you can do stretch knit, you can do all sorts of things. On the 3-thread, look, you can do overlock, regular and wide, you can do a rolled hem, you can do a narrow hem, you can do a picot hem, you can do pin tucks, and you can do flat lock. And if you go to a 2-thread program, you can do flat lock and rolled hem. So it's way more than just what we think, right? And then if you look there, you also get the accessories box, the screwdrivers, the tweezers, you get the spare upper blade, you get everything you need, and you get the waist tray and everything like that. It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love this machine, right? And then once it's up and running, you're ready to go. You are totally and utterly ready to go. Now, they're already started to go already. Thank you for trusting me. The best overlocker ever. I love it. Leslie with the sparkly top. Leslie, you bringing it on the cruise with you? Don't. I know, the Festival Quilt, she had this lovely sparkly top on. She's coming on the cruise with her sister, yeah? And then we've already started about next year's cruise. And you're not going this year, but maybe come next year, Hannah. To the Mediterranean, fly and... We think it's the Mediterranean anyway, that or the Adriatic. Anyway, this is more important. £211.80 will secure yours today so that you don't... And the thing is, there's no credit check or anything like that. We literally just send it to you. Once the first payment has happened, we send it to you. It's a really, really fantastic machine. I love it. It does a really lovely finish, and it's so easy to thread. That's what it's all about. Right, there's one gone already, and there's people got them in their basket. So have a think about it. I know we weren't planning on doing this because we were just going to do sewing machines today, but I just said to Hayley yesterday, can I do the overlocker? Can I do the overlocker? No, and Hannah didn't pay any attention. It shouldn't be at that price today. It should not be at that price today. What I think I might just do, actually, is, let me just do this. Just pull the threads out. Oh, let's just let that. Lift up. Right, okay, I'm just going to show you how easy it is to thread the lower looper. So we've already said, haven't we, right? At the moment, it's... All right, hang on, let me get this in the right place so Dan can look at it. Right. So look, we've... Oh, Levi, I'll need the tweezers, my love, that comes with this one, right? So there you go, right. So what you do is you push this to threader, you push this to lower looper. So now, and you turn this so that all of those tubes and everything are all linked up and everything. Thank you. Right, so then what you do is you get your thread, you take it up through there, you take it through your tension guide, down there, and then you, through the one at the bottom there, and then you literally pop the end of the thread. Obviously, you'll be doing yours facing the machine, so it's a little bit easier. Place your thread in there. Make sure it's not caught on anything. Now, Dan, you need thread to see here and here. Oh, actually, do you know what I should have done? We've got a whole thing that I filmed on this. You know the things we show in the breaks, right? at the house, if you find the overlocking one, Dan, right, I'll just show you, I'll just show it here. You basically lift here, you pop down there, look, and it's threaded. Now, you didn't see how it did it, right? So, Dan, it's this machine on the house, it's me doing it, right? If you can find it, because then I can we did close-ups of where the thread goes and everything, which is much better than me saying, oh, go here, Dan, go here, Dan. So I'll move on to another machine now, but then we'll come back to this when I want to show you the threading, because it's so easy. But you just saw, I've just done the lower looper then. You just saw me do the lower looper. But what we do on the film is we show it in there, we show me clicking it, and we show it coming out at the other end there, so you can see exactly what to expect from that. It's a brilliant machine. We'll come back to it. I love it. I love this machine. Right, let's just shut that. Right, where would you like to go now then, Han? Up to you now, up to you. It was only this one that I had on the floor, that was all. Right, okay. Now, let me just put the calico away. 550, 560 and 570. I love these machines. These are our core machines that we do. Now, 550, so it goes, if you think about it, it's like baby bear, mummy bear and daddy bear, right? The mummy bear at the moment, the 560, Carla Bagshaw's got that at the moment because she's doing a show with us later on with some machine that she's got, and she wants to make some things from it. So she's got that at the moment. So I'm going to start with the 550, right? There it is. No, I didn't realize it come off. Right, okay, so I need to just explain something to you before we do anything, right? The 550, the 560, and the 570 are all exactly the same design, exactly the same motor, exactly everything, the specifics are all exactly the same. However, as you go up in number and up in price, you get more for your money, basically. So let's start with this one here, which is the 550. You get 50 stitches with this one. You get 50 stitches, and then at the front of the machine, I'm not plugged in or anything, but at the front of the machine, you've got your, I'll do it this side. You've got your locking stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your reverse, and you can also sew without using the foot pedal if you want to. Oh, actually, should we do, let me do this because I've got different prices and I've got different gifts to go with it. So with this one, you get this mat, Elna mat, and you get this box of Elna bobbins. And it's really important that you only use Elna or Janome bobbins with it. So on three-way split pay, should be £703.93. Under £500. Under £500. Now, for a machine, now this, I'm not saying this is your first starter machine. This is one you can grow into, right? Because I know you can get machines. We sell Elna machines like for less than this and everything. However, if you're just setting off on your sewing journey and you've been using your mum's or your sister's or your friend's sewing machine, you think, I really want a really good quality machine which is going to last me. And a price point under £500. That's unheard of for this. Under £500 for one of these machines. You get a 2-year warranty. They're ready to go. The what? Oh, you get extension. You do get an extension tape with it. And you get a hard cover. I don't know where all those are. And, yeah. So you get your feet and everything to go with it. You can buy a walking foot to go with it. You can buy your free motion foot to go with it and everything, because you can drop the feed dogs. It comes with 50 stitches. You've got your straightforward stitches, your buttonhole stitches, your stretch stitches and things like that. So, three-way split pay as well, right? So you've got your 50 stitches. Now on the front here, what you've got here is this is how you choose your stitch numbers. This is your stitch width and your stitch length. And then these are shortcuts through to buttonhole. Now what this machine has got, it's got a special foot for it as well. And all three of them got it, is an over edge foot. So if you're not going to have an overlocker, and you just want to bind the edges rather than doing, not bind, but stitch round the edges like an overlocker does, but don't want to use zigzag, it's called an over edge stitch, and it comes with an over edge foot. So that's that one there. And then what else is on the front there? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, your zigzag and your straight stitch there, all shortcuts. £479. Brilliant price. Then we move up to the 560, which is exactly the same as here, but we got a picture of it because it's got more buttons on the front. Okay. Okay. So this is the 560. What's my free gift with the 560? Oh, okay. So you get the mat with the 560 and you get the mystery. Now, you won't get everything that's in here, but there's a mystery bundle. It's worth how much, do you say? £90. £90 worth of goodies you get in there. So now... so that's a still of the 560 there, right? Let's crash the price so you know the price. Now, I always say to people, well, we'll do this first. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's jammed. I'll carry on talking, don't worry. So you get your mystery box and you get your mat with it. So what you get with this one is you get the same buttons as you got on the last one, but you also get a memory stitch on this one. But you also get 100 stitches on this one. 100 stitches. I forgot, and you can drop the feed dogs on it, remember? It's a top-loading bobbin. I mean, it's got a gubbins box. It comes with an extension table, and it comes with a hard case. Look at the price, right? £599. £599. Now, this is... No, stay on that. This is where I always say... Why I always say... Go on. Right, OK. I'm going to be very controversial now. I just had to check something with Hannah, right? Don't buy this one. Not this one, the 560. Don't buy that one, right? Yes, it's a brilliant machine. It's the one Helen Newton's got, and you know how much free motion she does and everything like that. You can buy a walking foot with it. It does come with a selection foot, like a zip foot and everything like that. Don't buy that one. Don't buy it. Because for £599, yes, it's a brilliant price, but don't buy it. Don't buy it because the next one up, the Daddy Bear one, is this one here. And I'm just seeing if I've got... You get the mystery pack worth over £90 and the mat. But, right, let's do this first. Right? Remember that was £599, was it, the last one? For £30 more, right? Now, in your split pay, it's going to be like, it's hardly anything on your split pay, right? For £30, not £30 a month more, £30 more, you get so much more for your money. Because this one has an alphabet on it, right? So not only does it have the 200 stitches, Levi, could I have a plug for this one? Because I want to show the front of this, please. That's all right. Is there one on there? Okay, I'll show you that in a second. You get 200 stitches, first of all. You get all of these the same as before. You get your thread cutter, you get your needle up, needle down, you get your lock stitch, you've got your reverse stitch, and you've got your go without the thing, without the pedal. Here, this end, sorry. You've got how to choose your stitches. I'll show you that in a second when Levi gives me a lead. This here is to how you make your stitches longer and wider. Then this here are all your shortcuts to your different stitches. And then this one here, you've got a memory thread cutter, a memory for your alphabet, completely clear, thanks Levi, and you've got a mode button. Right, so just look at this here. So let's switch it on. Right, so let me get it so it doesn't flag. There you go. So this here is how you choose your stitches. So what you do is if you look in here, mode 1, say stitch number 24, right? All you do is you just stay in mode 1 and you choose stitch number 24. It's so easy to use. So first of all, this tells you that you need to pull the little thing down because it's a buttonhole. Am I right? Yep, yeah, you need to pull the little thing down because it's a buttonhole. You use the R foot, and at the moment, that's your stitch sizes there, right? It just tells you everything you need to know about everything. Hi, John, I've got the 570 and I love it. It's amazing. Carol in Warrington. And it is brilliant. If I didn't have my 680, I'd definitely have this machine. It's brilliant, right? So then what you can also do is you see here, you've got mode. So you can go to mode 2, and that's where you choose your other lot of stitches from mode 2 down there. So if we say, I don't know, mode 2, 35, we literally press in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It tells you what foot you need. Now, this is the brilliant thing about it here. That there is the default size for that design. You can change that. You could make this smaller if you want to. You can make that bigger if you want to. So every single stitch, more or less every single stitch that you choose, it's bespoke. You can change it, right? But then what you can also do is if you change the mode to A here, that is alphabet. And then the bottom one there, number 4, which where all of them light up, is your celeriac and all your kind of different umlauts and things like that you need. For £30 more, you're getting an awful lot more. Forget the presents, forget all of those, forget the machine itself for an extra £30, you will get, and £629 for a machine like this is fantastic. It's brilliant. Have a look at what you get. Not that one. There you go, this one first, right? That one's the 570, isn't it? So look at all the feet you get, first of all. Your standard foot, your overedge foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch, your blind tab. It's the same for all of them. Quarter-inch foot, automatic buttonhole, bobbins, seam rippers, everything you need. But this one, right, okay, so that one's the 550, that one there, because it's saying you only get 50 stitches. You get 200 stitches on the 570, and you get more than 3 buttonholes. The accessories are all the same, yeah. Maximum stitch is the same, 7 width, and the length is 5, and the needle position's 15. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous machine. You get an extension table, you get a hard cover, and it will... Margaret in Yorkshire, she's got this one. She loves it. Kate the Collector, she's got this one. She absolutely loves it. That is a fantastic price, I may say. On split pay, let's have a look at the split pay. $209.66 split pay. $209.66. So if you pay $209.66 today, this will be with you in the middle of next week, and you will, believe me, you will absolutely love it. It's really easy to thread the bobbin. It's just it threads the same as any other sewing machine threads. You can drop your feed dog, so you can do your free motion and everything like that. And it's easy to take to classes and things like that. 6.6 kilos it weighs. So for £629, I would definitely, if you're going to go for any of... Right, okay. If you've got a budget, you go, I'm not going above £500, go for the 550. But if you're going for one of the others, ignore the 560, jump to this, because just for another £30, you can have the alphabet and 100 more stitches. They all do brilliant jobs, but if you've got £30, and especially if you do it over split pay, actually, it's 3-way split pay, so it would be £10 a month more. That's all it would be if you then went to this one rather than the 560. It's brilliant, and it is a no-brainer, and you get and you get the £90 mystery bag and the mat with it as well. Now, look, I've talked too much. Have you got that film there, Dan, before I go onto the sewing machine? And you don't have to show the whole video. Go to the bit where I've got the thready bit. I'll keep talking. Right, this is the sewing machine that I have, right? This is the one, you've seen the picture of it. People commented, going, obviously there's no sewing in there. You've seen my little sewing room. It's there with my air threader overlocker. Let's switch this on. Right, look at the price. Why is that price? Because on the website it's more than that, isn't it? Yeah, it's £100 more on the website, so I don't quite know why we're really and you get some bobbins. You get some bobbins with this, but I'd rather have the money off. I'd rather have the £100 off. You do get the bobbins with it. And you got that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have the 100 off. Yeah, exactly. It's on, now what split pay is this one on? £229.80. So that must be 5. Is that 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay, yeah, there you go. Right, okay, this machine... when I very, very first used, actually, to be honest, I used the 680, not the 680 Plus to start with, the blue one, and I loved it so much. Then they brought out the 680 Plus. I've had mine for 8 years now, and do you know what? And this is not a good sign. I've only ever had it serviced once. I've only needed to have it serviced once, right? Now, this is obviously a computerized machine. The thing that's different about this is you've got a 9mm stitch width, and you go to a... Yeah, instead of 7, it goes to a 9mm stitch width, which, when you think, it's only 2mm, makes an awful lot of difference. Look at all the stitches. Well, actually, I'll show you that in a minute, because Dan's got a slide with that on it. So basically, it's really, you know me and computers, I can't use anything like this. This is so easy to use. This control panel is really, really so easy to use. It's got a lovely wide throat space as well. It does come with a huge extension table. This one doesn't have a hard cover. It has a semi-hard cover. But it's just, you're not going to be throwing it in your car every 10 minutes. This is one that sits in your sewing room. Let's do the slides before I do anything else. Okay, here's the first one. So, 170 stitches. That's not including your alphabets. 170 stitches with 10 buttonholes. You've got your superior needle threader. You've got your big sewing space, look, of 120 by 210. 1,000 stitches per minute. You can take the box off, so you've got a free arm. You've got your automatic and programmable thread cutters. You can either have it working manually where you press the button, or you can program it to do the thread cutting for you automatically. Presser foot adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader. That's the thing at the top. Bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. Now, I've never found those on mine. And every time I do this show, I kind of think, oh, I must go home and look at that. I need to go and have a look. The same as bringing Levi's pins back. You know, the pins I borrowed at Christmas. Every day, it's good. You brought the pins back. You brought the pins back. Back to the slide, sorry. Extra wide table and 10 easy bobbins. Next slide. This is everything you get with it. Look at all those feet. You even get a walking foot on this. You get your free motion feet, the three of them, the choice of three of those. You even get a foot to sew buttons on with. You get your knee lifter. Now, the other thing about this is you get the 2 needle plates as well. I'll tell you about that in a second. You get your 2 needle plates. I mean, you get 2 guide bars. You get your buttonhole foot. You get everything you need. You can get going the minute this arrives at your house, right? Next slide. Right, so there's the machine size. It's 10 kilos. You've got your free arm. Said all of that. Is there anything? Drop feed sensors. Everything like that. Right, one-step needle plate conversion. I'll show you that in a second. Built-in white LED lights and adjustable knee lift. Last slide. They are all the stitches, right? They are all the stitches, right? Now, while we're very quickly, look on the left-hand side where it says straight stitch needle plate. They are like your professional stitches. On your machine, they're red. On your machine, I'll show you on the actual machine in a second, right? If you see here, these are all the stitches. This bit here, where it's red, you use the other needle plate for that, where you can only do straight stitch. So if all you're going to do is piecing, put that plate on. If you put that plate on, it'll give you the most perfect straight seams, right? And also, the machine knows when you've got that needle plate on, right? So don't worry about putting that needle plate on and then going off to do a zigzag stitch. The machine just won't let you. It will not let you. Now, there's the other needle plate. It's kept in the gubbins tray there. It's underneath. Pull the gubbins tray out. It's under there. As you can see, that's the straight stitch version. And when you want to change it, no screwdrivers needed or anything like that. You literally just, see the lever there? You just, oh, hang on, how am I going to do that without you saying? Right, watch this needle plate now. Needle plate pops up, you pull it out, push the next one in, and then there's a little target. No screws, no screwdrivers. Then when you put the next one on, you just pop it on like that, and it's done. And the machine knows which needle plate you've got on. How? I don't know. You also can drop your feed dogs at the side here. Drop your feed dogs down there. So that means you can... Now, the thing about the feed dogs is when you drop them, listen... Clunk, right? It clunks down. When you put them back up, it makes no clunking noise, and people think that their machine is broken, and they've rung Elna going, oh, they've not come up. They won't come up until you put your foot down through the first stitch, and they go, and they come back up then. So don't think that you've broken it. Oh, hang on. This what? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. So I love this machine. It's absolutely brilliant. You get all of that for your £1,149. It's just... right, OK, and if you're thinking, oh, no, that's too complicated for me, I'll just tell you very quickly. At the end of lockdown, Molly, who lives in my street, was doing her the equivalent of design and technology, and she was doing sewing, and she had to make a beanbag thing, and she couldn't quite figure it out. So I said, come round, I'll sort it out for you. I got this machine out, and she looked at it, and she went, oh, God, I can't use that. I went upstairs to get a pair of scissors. When I came back downstairs, she was happily sewing away, and she went, this is so easy. And this is a 16-year-old girl, right? And she just was able to use it straight away. She absolutely adored it. She did say, I'm going to get my mum to buy me one of these for Christmas, right? Luckily, she didn't, because she's a marine biologist now. Didn't do the sewing because she was going to do, I'm going to be a sewer, I'm going to be a designer, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. No, marine biology she does now. In fact, I think she's even moved off marine biology. She's doing vet training now. She's going to be a vet now. Anyway, brilliant, brilliant price. Well done if you already checked out on this. I don't think I've got any baskets of it now. Oh, yeah, people in baskets. It's up to you to... Now, this one isn't a crash. That won't go up. That won't go back up at midnight. I don't know whether the bundle will be available or not. Yeah, at the moment I don't know. But that's the bundle. But you got £100 off it. So if you go try and buy it on the web, right? Okay. So if you're watching this at 8 o'clock tonight, right? Don't go to the web shop. Don't go to up there. Go underneath where it was on the video and because you'll get it at this price. Oh, we can show you very quickly before I go back to my vlog. Look, go to sewing machines, right? Look. Oh. Yeah, Elna sewing machines. There it is, look. 1249. That's on our website. That's on our website. So take advantage, make sure you buy from the show and not from the website because it's £100 more affordable. There's loads I could tell you about it, like the 9-inch stitch with... Oh, and the alphabet. I didn't tell you about the alphabet. Sorry, Dan. The alphabet here, these are all your 9mm alphabets here, look. It's huge, look. And look at all of these stitches. I mean, it's just incredible. And all your alphabet. That's your second alphabet there and everything. You've got big letters, little letters, numbers, signs. You've got spaces. You've got all sorts of things in there. Right, I'm going to put that down because I'm just going to pop back to the air threader. I have to pick it up. Here we go. Right, so I was saying earlier about how easy it was to thread, wasn't I? Right? When we were at that house, we filmed this, right? First of all, it's such a brilliant price. And it shouldn't be that price. Oh! More have gone while I've not been here. More have gone. I've been here the whole time. Have a look at this, right? Have a look at this felt. Okay, we can talk over it. So you put the thread into a hole, right? That's me in the posh house. Lift the lever. Right, now, hang on. I'm sure this is the one with this shirt. No, it's fine. It'll literally take seconds, right? Watch. Lever up. Look. See how the thread... Keep going, because the next looper is even better, right? So then you do the next one. I don't know what I'm pointing at there. What was that? Oh, tweezers, my tweezers. I know. Look quite fat there, doesn't it? No. You don't need to put the sound up. We'll just talk over it. But I want you to see this next one here because you can actually see it go through all of the actual gubbins and everything like that, right? So it goes into the second hole. You've turned the lever to upper looper, right? They're very excitable. Next to is Angeline. Lift the label thing up. Right, watch. Look. It pops out exact, and then you just thread your needle. Look, just thread your needle with the needle threader. It's brilliant. I mean, that's a little film. Actually, Dan, can you play it at the end of the show so people can see the whole? They can see the whole thing because we did all those little films, but it's too long for us to show in the show because it's at 3 minutes. But as soon as we come off, we'll play the whole thing on this, so you've got an idea. You know, when we filmed those things, they said, "Oh, there's going to be a little QR code." People just never made it, did they? Right. Okay. Well done if you got this, because this is absolutely brilliant machine. 1,000, and it shouldn't be £1,059. That's a mistake. And you get a 2-year warranty. And they'll come directly from Stockport because we are the sole distributors now of Elna machines in the whole of the UK. I know. Do you want me to go anywhere else just very quickly? Or question. See if I can answer it now. Hi, John. I've got the 680. What's the difference between 680 and 680 Plus? I'd like to know. Right, okay, Leslie. So the 680 was the blue one. That's the one that Stuart and Joe Carter and people like that have got, right? Then they brought out the next stage up, which was the 680 Plus. So it's extra features, extra... You can't buy the 680 anymore. You can't buy it anymore. Oh, well, I say that. So, you can buy it second-hand or something like that, but they don't make the 680 anymore. The 680 Plus is the one they now do. And it's red on the front, and they actually be really funny because the Overlocker, the 664, has gone brown on the front, hasn't it? So it'd be interesting to see if they start changing colourways. But anyway, so the 680 Plus just has extra features, but you can't buy the 680 normal now. It's just an upgraded version of it. I'm not sure. Did it even go to 9mm? I can't remember if the 680 went to 9mm. I don't think it did either. I don't think it did. And then when they brought in the Plus, they brought in all the extra stitches and the extra alphabets and all the different features on it and everything like that. Anyway, so that there is for your 680 Plus, right, in which you get some bobbins. And £100 off the what's it price, yeah. She's like, well, I've got to do the menu for tomorrow. It's me tomorrow again. It's me all weekend, I'm afraid. Right, split pay on extra wide fabrics. Never done it before. Never done it before. I'll explain tomorrow morning why that is, but be there because that's fantastic. Because it really is. We sell the quilt tops, don't we? But it is quite a substantial part of your spending on a quilt, isn't it? Then we've got Magnification kits and fabrics with Sarah Patterson from Sewing Sanctuary. Beautiful Lewis and Irene at 10 o'clock. Big gap. Then dressmaking patterns with Sarah Patterson at 11. And then Miss Out quilt kits at 12 o'clock. Yeah, the 10 o'clock hour goes on for 2 hours. Anyway, make sure you check out on anything today. Hobby Maker's coming next, but I can't see anyone. There's nobody in it. Oh, it's Sant'Angelo. It's Sandra Sant'Angelo. Jimmy! I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if